I see.
with Victor calling out law versus chaos, essentially.
Deeply troubling.
So Mr. M is going with Maru because he's been with Maru all this time and he saved his life once, might as well keep an eye on him. Dame Gravy's going because she doesn't have a choice. She's being carried by Mr. M. Victor is going his own separate way because he's one of the contention points on this. We're assuming, and this is where Lex, hello!
Hi there.
We're assuming that you would go with Victor due to you really only interacting with Victor.
Wow, I missed a lot.
Yes. Followed by...
I was actually planning on going with Mr. M,
Okay,
to be
that's
quite
fine.
honest. Because he's kind of... He's not... how to put it? Victor seems like a man who doesn't necessarily draw attention, but is involved with things.
Yes.
And right now, that's not necessarily what he's looking for. He wants to do stuff, but he doesn't want to be involved with things.
Gotcha. Well, in that case then, Azumai, you have a choice. Law versus chaos. There is no good to be found either direction.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still trying to get every piece together. Basically, the priest that we saved from stakes literally died here because you couldn't get to them. You had to choose between her versus Dame Gravy, which is one of our companions. I can understand that.
Yes.
And what I'm trying to figure out is where the split happened, because you believe that this was pointless deaths. Is that what I'm trying to follow?
This was pointless death, and we need to not necessarily right the wrong, but chaos is befalling the city, and it needs to be stopped. Right. One way or another, the chaos must end.
Mm-hmm. And this is your point of view.
Yes.
I believe I need to hear the other point of view on this, because this is a genuine moral decision, and I would know that Azumai would think deeply on this.
My moral point of view is a relatively outsider one compared to the rest of the party, since I'm relatively new. But it's mostly that the chaos will exist no matter where he goes, and it's better to be with the big and strong chaos that seems to not die.
So you're for this creature that came in and destroyed the entire room.
I have the problem of being out a while.
Yeah, right. Lex was not here for this fight.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. So he went. So I'm going for he went into a combat fugue state and shot until there was no more shooting to be done. And now it's dead, and these guys are still here, so he's going to stick with them. Right. Now that he's come out of his fugue state.
In this case, then, Maru, would you like to put your view? Because you are the other side of this.
Well, that's the thing, is Maru's been put in a position of being the other side. He's actually... It's very funny. He has no reason to view Azumai as somebody he'd guide. Go. You've broken your agreements with me before. You have sided with him. You've signed your contract with him. All the same. You wear my friend. He will protect you as he sees fit. Maru doesn't actually have a side. Mr. M was the only one that was actually arguing. I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Major falling out between Maru and Victor. That was the main contention point.
I mean, it was kind of like Victor was having a falling out with Maru. Mr. M was having a falling out with Victor. Maru didn't know what was happening.
I remember Maru, the only thing that Maru stuck out to him was taking offense to, like, being solely responsible. It's like, I did the work that was needed. Like, I did the work that was needed to get us to where we needed to go. The payment was not offered to me, it was offered to you, Victor, and you took it with a smile. I know a thieving smirk when I see one. And I was called a snake. I remember that. That was the response. There were some venomous words that night. I do remember.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Mr. M's point of view is these creatures have been attacking people fucking at random. It seems very strange to throw that as our fault. Like,
Which Victor's point on that is that, oh god, Powers specifically called out that the people we know are his.
yes.
He's already touched them. And it's because of that we are involved.
So that whole interaction happened while Mr. M was at the zoo. He has no context for that.
Yeah.
You guys are saying you had a conversation with Powers while he was watching Powers die.
Yep. So
There is like
there's
zero.
a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. And I really tried. I had Maru roll a wisdom check to see if he could follow that train of thought. He hasn't picked up on it yet. I'm still working on it.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
But it does seem like just the out of character aspect is Victor does seem to be proposing something that I don't actually know where Victor's going, but it does seem like it will be dealing with the chaos of the city, which does sound like an element that needs to be dealt with. That's why out of character I was like, it seems pretty important. We have
Yeah.
it's like,
I
in
think
character, it's very contentious. Out of character,
Yeah.
these do seem like two different angles that need to get done. I have no problem with this. This seems like a good idea either way.
By that same token, if there's anything to be said, it's that just to reinforce this, Victor was in a room going toe to toe with one of these things, and it took everything it had to hurt Victor.
Mhm.
Victor is safe by himself. He has a hard time doing damage, but he's safe. The others, if you go with me, will not have a healer.
Look, and this is as am I speaking.
Yes.
The fact of the matter is, I have seen the darkness that is within that creature. I saw it control a human being. I saw the darkness in this city, and I saw the chaos. I follow my Lord Apsu. He is glory, leadership, and peace. I would be doing a disservice to him if I didn't try to solve the problem and bring peace to this land. Victor, I'm with you. We're going to find out what's going on and restore order. I might not like your money grubbing, but I believe that in total, you and I share the same belief of law and order, and I respect you.
Cool.
It sounds like it's decided then.
I do have
It's
just one question about loot things. I gave multiple potions to Mary Murphy. Are those all gone? Or were those picked up by somebody? I don't know if they got used up in the attempt to heal.
They would have been lost.
Okay, cool.
I don't think Victor checked the body, and it's been several hours. Oh, no, did you give it to her at the start of the encounter?
Yeah, it was stuff to try and help heal.
I'll ask Victor, would have your character cared in that moment to grab that? You're kind of very occupied.
After the fighting again, because we stood in there for a moment talking, Victor definitely would have grabbed anything of value. Not necessarily for selling, but definitely for the case of like, all right, this will be useful. If he saw potions, that shit got grabbed.
How many potions were there?
So it was 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds and 1 potion of Stanley's Good Stuff.
Okay. I'll say Maru, since you told your followers here to grab anything valuable,
Mhm.
you get a Stanley's good stuff. And Victor, you get 2 light wind potions.
All right.
It's good stuff. Okay. Okay.
Gives you +4 con temporarily for an hour.
I
It
mean,
also
Maru
functions
is-
as holy water.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what I remember, the good stuff acts as holy water as well.
Good stuff.
Then everyone roll me your 2d20s, please. Please.
Oh, oh God.
Two net 20s, damn.
Aaron, roll another d20, please.
Okay, I will, just for you.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Aaron, you're going to use both of those to make one of our rolls a 20, right?
yeah. I'll give you a crit, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do.
Ooh. There's some powerful numbers on the board tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now remember, those 2s are still useful. They can make your reflex save into a 2 instead of a nat 1.
Or my reflex save into it there.
I'd rather use it on the enemy, honestly.
Yeah, but then you give up your 11.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's the map?
And
Uh,
and as a refresher for everyone, I will click that.
Where you go? Click in what? Oh, this fate dice. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, just so that we.
Oh, you're legendary. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm legendary.
hey, we're legendary now? Is that
Yeah.
a thing?
My
It's
aura
really
is
cool
like that
in my
bright
eyes.
pink on Borderlands guns.
The
Is that just a you
Uh,
thing or are we all legendary? I'm confused.
No, just me.
Okay.
None of you are cool enough.
Fuck you.
Uh, one other thing. A World's End. Where was that?
that is this eatery over here.
Okay.
Diner.
Yeah.
I don't know where you guys are going to go, but I'm going to set the scene as you split off from each other, the 2 groups. The city's been in chaos. It's been going crazy. You've seen creatures from the zoo. You don't know what sort of magical beasts roaming around. You've seen the Scud, those human beast things, slaughtering and killing people indiscriminately. None of them seem to be the immediate area. Mr. M, you've seen houses collapse as something has been digging through the earth. Lots of people have tried to respond, but the response has been minimal. To start off this session, can everyone give me a perception test?
$21 from Victor.
When you say something digging through the earth, was this like some substantial size or?
You think, yeah, substantial size, at least size large.
Thank you.
Mr. M would have more information on that.
Yeah, it's
Figures.
presumably, yeah. Presumably the land shark from the zoo.
A Belay price.
Oh shit! This token didn't update. What was my HP on that last thing? Was it 22?
Let me check it for you. I think it was 22.
Perception.
29.
29. Oh, hey, okay, I'm not too shabby. Oh, it's so nice to have this back up and running.
To the map. Everyone with a 15 or higher will see that there has been a rushing and congregation of various guards and those obligator people you've seen rushing that way in the morning light. It seems like people have been waking up and are heading that way. Anyone with a 5 or above will see, not on this map, in the far distance above the theater that you guys have walked past a few times now, you see the sparking of purple light. As you see in the distance, probably like maybe 70 to 100 feet tall, you see a glowing head of pink and purple above the theater. It's hard to make out details from here because you're several miles away. It's clear something magical, crazy shit is going on that way. Which is that way.
Jesus.
Okay.
But leave it to the party. What would you guys like to do?
Well,
Parties.
Maru is currently on objective-based, prerogative-based. So first step is getting the survivors with the supplies they were able to ransack from the place back to their people.
That would be that way.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Just move yourself there, please.
All right, so where are you going, Victor? I can't find you on the map.
Oh, I'm right here beside you.
Oh, we haven't moved. That's why.
Victor's current plan is to get involved with the local government at this point and aid in the reestablishment of law and order. So probably moving off to join the obligators.
Hmm.
At the
All
very
right.
least, providing healing and getting information before making a push to get involved in the politics of the city.
That's fair. I'd probably join you to do the same. At the very least, instead of healing, well, I could also heal, but I would also, I guess, inspire some troops with Apsu's grace, if you want to call it that.
Yes. I can only hope that this will work out one way or another.
Either groups helping or taking alternative routes.
We are on, well, we don't know what kind of timetable we're on with Dame Gravy, because she's not been able to be healed.
She seems to be near full health, but she is still unconscious.
Right. Okay, well, she seems... That's the press. Okay, if they... Oh, motherfuck. Alright, well, you know what? Unless somebody else wants to do it, Maru will roll the wisdom to see what he would naturally offer up. Hey, it's above 10. Doing kobold runs. We're going alternate routes. Maybe the long way round if required.
Please give me a survival test, that party. Are you free?
He's got. Thank you. I was like, you did not want me rolling that. Let's take the little ways. We need to break out.
Okay.
Girl, break out.
God damn, not 20 again.
Aaron, are you sure you want to be GM this game?
Does anybody else feel worried?
You should be
Just
okay.
wasting it in the early stuff. It's fine.
All right, I'm noting that down. Something happens. Okay. Victor and Azumai, are you stealthing? You just running straight there?
Victor clinks with the sound of coin and is a golden bastard. No.
I thought so.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking, though.
You got to be considerate with these sort of things.
My goal is to find a place where I can do the most good, and that's not going to be until I get there.
There will be some map jumping this session, people. So bear with me.
No worries.
Can my free amigos put their tokens here?
Which 3? Oh, not us.
There's more than 3 of you, but more 3 of them. But yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, where was that?
Just
Oh,
in the
duh.
middle.
Yeah, thank you.
Rage.
Sure. Wop.
What? As you're getting to the more rundown part of the city, it seems the situation is escalating here. There's a lot of people running in and out of their homes. Some have bunkered down. Less of those magical beasties, but you have seen some of those scarred, and they have seen you. As some are going to come onto the map.
Oh my. Baru rolled a high enough wisdom, so I can't remember if he was the one who was witness to a certain pistol boy or not. Or was that somebody else?
Yeah, you and me were both at the start, and then Azumai
Yeah.
he
So
came up it.
what did I do?
Oh, no, it's the anything, it's like, oh, so we didn't see the second half of that, did we?
What do you
He was
mean?
he was at the club, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was at the club. That's where he got cured. I think he helped us in that fight.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he got cured. Sick. All right, cool.
Yeah. Okay. So just quick, if I may, from the GM or whoever could pitch in 3 minutes, can you catch me up on since I was last here?
That's gonna ask that.
So
Because I missed a fair few.
I was
Yeah,
just
so-
about to fill you in on your pistol
Okay.
friend, the kid that you saved. But I don't remember the specifics or how much my character was involved with it.
Oh, that's what you mean by the pistol friend.
Yes.
yeah, and he had a rifle, anyways.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, the Azumai struck the ghost thing with his paladin powers.
Purged.
Holy power!
Ghost thing?
So
His boy was possessed.
yeah, so you remember how back we're talking numerous sessions ago, kid came in, he's weird, has hair growing out of him, it was really odd. That's
Yeah.
because he was turning in one of the demon people.
Okay, yeah, we'd
Yeah.
figured that out. It's the
Yes.
terminology that's confusing me.
Yes.
Right?
So
Oh, good.
with that, more or less, a lot of running around, not killed powers, but blocked him in, ran from there, went to go figure out what's going on because the armor was fixed. We're good there. The problem was Powers, this being some weird dude, said, hey, I've already, the people I touch, I own. And Victor went, oh shit, he touched the kid. And we ran.
Mhm.
We got to the club, and during that, the club was starting to go to shit as big ass demons started popping up and doing crazy shit. The kid was possessed fully and was starting to go crazy. Azumai managed to nail him with a power and dispel the possession. So
Nice.
he's
Holy
safe.
spite.
But
Dope.
then we continued
Mhm.
fighting and pushing through. More or less, it was assumed that you're somewhere in the background shooting your gun.
Okay.
Is that kid with us currently?
He ran off during the fight.
Yeah.
I told him to bolt it.
But as you've filled in, we'll cut back to the now. As these creatures come crawling out towards you guys, can you guys give me a wisdom saving throw? All 3 of you, please.
Will or wisdom?
Will save, sorry. Will save.
Whew.
I believe that'll also be you, Jasper.
Hey, it's coming. It's taken forever. My internet's been struggling.
These creatures come bounding over. You fought them before, and you're in a pretty tough spot. So you're not too sure. but then that giant pink head, as I'll show the players, hands across, looks at you guys, looks at the scud. They stop in their tracks and just run away.
I kind of don't blame him, considering it would be a shoot on sight.
There's this
Are they
giant
within?
woman's head.
Are they
Oh,
within
sorry?
range?
Yes.
Can I try to ping a shot off them just as they're already running?
Yeah, give me a shot.
Yeah, just to get back into things here. It's going to be, I think, a -4 for range, probably, because they're pretty far away still, right?
Yeah, -4.
Yeah, the pea shooter's range is still terrible, even when it's firing a single shot. Yeah, just for fun.
Blinks
Nice.
off the stonework below it, but those guys are scampering with their tails between their legs. As this giant pink head looks down at you guys, gives you a wink, and returns to above the giant theater.
Oh, the theater was of which faction? That was a factional land thing, wasn't it?
It is of the Sisters of Vogue.
That sounds familiar. Okay, cool.
Those horny cunts.
So much power. Blinks does like the alternating blink of the gecko or something. And where is the district that these folks ended up in? I forgot. Up there?
You're around here.
Where? Well, maybe take the second road. Honestly, the one that's a little closer to the pink head for a little longer.
Yeah, as you're passing the theater, you see a fair few people coming in and out of it. Give me a perception test, please, the party.
Everybody or just those three?
Just those three for now.
Nail it.
Yeah, it's coming in a moment.
Runs, doubles back, runs.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Man.
Mr. M's the only one to notice it. The surrounding the building seems to be a line of something. You smell it. Animal fat. It seems like this building is pretty untouched from the chaos around it.
Maru, do we want to see if they will lend us some of their protection and power? Perhaps they can even help Dame Gravy.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. You know what? That'll bump it up to a will save. You name Dame Gravy. Is that? Oh, with that kind of will save. Okay, it's the moment where. Yes. Take them all inside. Get Dame Gravy help. Take them. I'll go get the others. You all too big, too loud, too slow.
Okay.
So, Maru, you would like to keep going with the other people?
Maru would like to go solo after to get
Solo?
to let the other villagers know to come here. It's like, bring them back.
Okay, cool. And does Mr. M and Jasper go into the theater?
Yes, Mr.
Cool.
M would. Try
Yep,
and-
I'm mostly following him since I've been filled in, but still somewhat lost, I admit.
Changing maps. The other maps don't matter. Blah 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 blah. I need a better way to organize this shit. Right, you should be at the bottom here, guys.
Ooh.
I'll get damn gravy there too.
Oh, okay. So the squares are not lined up with the under tiles. Gotcha.
I will give you a description of this building. Cracked marble pillars hold up a large neon sign that says Vogue in colored mismatched lettering. The sign standing tall above an entrance of a large theater. Men and women in dress ready to walk a runway coming in and out of the building, as well as refugees. On the steps in front of you is a woman dressed more like a castle than a person. A flail in one hand as she looks down with you, very heavy mascara eyes. Hey, so you good?
Hello, we would like to seek protection here.
Sanctuary from chaos? Is that what you're after?
Yes.
And offering to a degree.
Mm-hmm. What's the
Also-
pearl? Sorry.
We'd also ask if you have any healers that might be able to take a look at what is wrong with our friend.
She'll step down and look at your friend. What happened to her, hon?
I'm not sure. Last I think she took some acid blast.
Was shooting acid?
There was a dragon at the zoo.
Dragon. And she got breathed on?
Yes.
Are you pulling my leg or you some sort of adventuring type?
No, he's serious. The adventure tends to find him.
I wish I could describe better what I saw. It did not make any sense.
Oh, mother will want to see you. You're free to come in.
Okay.
Don't hassle any of the visitors. I'll reveal that to you as you guys are free to go in. Laying before you. Reveal that. Seems to be there's two statues in this room you see immediately. The one in front of you seems to be of a man. It's made of marble, but you're getting a distinct purple feeling from this marble statue. It just reads Prince underneath the statue. A well-dressed man in a suit.
The statue formerly known as Prince.
Yes.
Terrific.
If you go through the theater in the back, she should be there. Just don't be a bitch. She's really focusing on that giant head right now. Kind of one of the only reasons why we ain't being eaten up by monkeys.
I have no desire to ruin your protections.
Yep.
That would really ruin why we're here.
Yep. Come on, Gravy. Is it back up through here, or?
You could go through the main theater lobby, or you could go through the side that way.
Yeah, no, fuck it. He cares for speed rather than swiftness. Which way's quickest?
Just through the theater.
Then, yep. They're all going to see.
Base main theater lobby.
Yep. It looks a little narrow, so I'll go ahead and take Dame Gravy there. If it makes it easier for you to get through.
Before you is a rather large and well-maintained theater. Seems to be some sort of play that is being rehearsed. Out to be or not out to be. Susan, that's fucking wrong lines. As these two seem to be arguing with each other as one holds a skull on the stage. Further doors go back into the back rooms of the theater.
Hey, I know this one. To be or to be, that is the question, right?
The one on the floor points to you. You know, you're doing better than her. She's been acting for 4 years and she can barely hold a fucking note.
Does she know
I'm
how to read?
trying.
Does she know how to read? None of the actors I knew how to read, and the ones that did stopped being actors.
The one on the stage seems to be sulking as the other one's looking your direction.
Without a sense motive, he's slightly trying to cause shit, but slightly politely.
You get the sense feeling that drama runs wild here and it's not unwelcome.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, he kind of fucks with it. He's like if Big Macintosh was also a little bit cunt.
Yeah, exactly.
That's basically this character.
As definitely, like, you don't have to do something, but you're getting checked out as where these queens looking at you, like seeing. Are you putting on any sort of front? Is there kind of sense mode of you?
He's not putting on a front, but he is kind of boosting what confidence he has a little bit. Like he just quickly pops his collar a little more, you know.
Give me a
make sure every one of his multiple belts are visible.
It's like a Jotaro Kujo. You got like 8 fucking belts, bro. Give me a performance.
Wait till they see the belts people don't get to see. Okay. I have fuck all performance. Truly.
DC's not as high because you've been doing good.
Could I request bluff at a penalty?
Oh, okay. Give me a bluff at -2.
Thank you.
No.
Could I go ahead and replace that?
Sure. What would you like to replace it with?
Make that the 14, so it's a 12. He's at least not disappointing.
Oh, I mean, it replaces the die roll, right?
Yeah.
Die roll, yeah.
Yeah, so I rolled a 14, so it becomes a 12. Oh, wait, sorry, 14 plus
9.
7.
23.
So 21, sorry. Thank you. It helps with my math.
You paint it, maybe you almost trip and a gun comes out of the holster, but you like do a quick gun move, or like you do some gun finesse to like. There's like an audible in the room as you do that, as the sisters nod to you. And keep in mind, Mr. M's holding them, Gravy. You're looking for Mother. She's in the back over there. Don't mind Buttercup.
He gives a tip of the hat with like a little hat trick. Keeps moving. I fuck with this. He's going to continue being a mild drama queen.
Yeah. That's what's needed.
This is mild. This is mild.
Oh God, this is so mild. Like I am dipping a teaspoon into the great vats of camp that are out there.
These people are very campy.
Oh,
How'd you guys
Lord.
like to proceed?
All right. Hop up there. Hop up on stage.
Have either of you, just a question for me, been in a theater production or know anything about theater? This is your character, not your players.
Oh, characters. So he was not, but because he spent a lot of time around slaves, there were often enslaved theater troupes that would be brought in.
100%.
And then because of his assigned reading, he's read a lot of the like classic film stuff or classic literature stuff.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't think
That
that's
high in
slavery
I like-
dealt
yeah,
with.
yeah. I like to think his high intelligence is work, not genetics.
I would sure hope so as well. So the back opens up into a long hall in what seems to be a waiting lobby. Chewing on one of the large cushions seems to be a creature. Let me show the players. A normal horse that seems to take.
Oh Lord.
She's so beautiful.
Her wall eyes stare at you as she chews on a cushion.
Are you waiting to see the mother too?
Oh, that's okay.
This is kind of blows at you.
I'll take that as a yip.
As there are 2 doors in front of you.
A quick sense motive on this creature.
Give me a sense motive.
You see
Justin.
the descriptor in the handout? It's just weird blue horse, not much happening behind the eyes. That's interesting.
You've actually run into creatures of the same sort of genre.
Oh shit.
Weirdly. You know radiation does weird things to creatures. In often very funny and humorous ways, if it's just not outright killing them. You suspect this was probably a horse, maybe a person, because there seems to be some intelligence behind those eyes. Very
Oh.
little.
Oh, okay. So his attitude is a defense mechanism. Got it.
Something like that, yeah.
Just kind of looking up and down. Could I give it a cracker? Just quickly. He'll just toss out
It
one of
gives
one of his ration
Winnie and
crackers.
dances on its hooves. You see it try to flap its wings, not get off the ground.
They just kind of buzz.
Cracker. Little buzz of wing.
Yup.
What does Mr. M make of this?
This is very strange to him. He's not super familiar with radioactive things. So his assumption is that this is a magically enchanted horse.
Enchanted's a polite way of putting it.
Yeah, you know, it was enchanted with speech, apparently by its look, not any further intelligence. It is just a horse that has been magicked into speech.
More like bastardized. Is there a door here, or can I step through?
Oh, there is a door here.
Okay.
Seems to be a makeshift sort of armory with some dresses on the.
That's the prop room. All right.
Dun dun dun. A woman, it seems, in a very large hat and leather-bound outfit, is in meditation. As we'll cut from you there, as we'll go to the next party.
I do have a quick question. What is the current level?
Is it 6, guys? I think it's 6.
6, yeah.
6.
Okay. I need to find out what my next level was. I don't remember.
As we go to the rest of the party.
Save this goddamn city.
You guys are following a mass of guards, obligators. It seems like maybe like lawyers, or you don't know, as they're all kind of congregating around this mini castle.
Yeah.
There's a fair few guards out in front, as some stop you from entering. Oh, who is your purpose? Sorry, what is your purpose?
Our purpose is that we seek to aid in this chaos that is embroiling the city. I'm a cleric trained and capable of casting spells and providing first aid and medical treatment, as well as knowledgeable in terms of some of the events that are happening.
He looks you over. Is your holy symbol showing?
Yes, he never hides it.
Okay. Ah, Abadar, your people are already in there. You're welcome to come in.
Thank you. This
Is
is
he with you?
Yes. As a cleric, I am, well, not sworn from violence. My spells are more than enough to carry me. He is a great boon. I'm sure the guards would always love another hand in the shield wall.
They will in the coming hours see what the council decides. Not do anything now. As he lets you in. Going to the courtyard, it's a mess of people. There's people from like 8 different government agencies here. Give me a sense motive, both of you.
20 total.
And you, Azumai?
Angela A.
Azomayo.
Azumai, please come back. We need you.
It's your turn.
I'll give him a little bit. If not, we'll cut the Kai.
Yeah. All I have going through my head is banana boat.
No, no.
Dale. Dale. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, though.
I'm getting the impression that we're going to end up playing a role in how this city gets blown up. Kind of how we got
Possibly. Victor's main goal is curtailing the chaos to one end or another.
Right. Why? Why do we keep running into cities that seem ready to literally explode? I don't know who the last party that played through this campaign was, but they left a shit ton of nuggets. Left us with a hell of a lot of shit to clean up.
Well, yeah, an adventuring party came through, and this is what was left behind.
Adventurers kill monsters, not solve taxation or whatever the fuck, you know?
Fuck. That's correct. Shit.
Yep. Hence why Victor's not an adventurer by trade.
Right. We are the right group for this job. It's a big fucking job. And these stats fucking suck.
I will cut to you then, Kai.
See, the only reason why I was as brave as I was because I had a 20 in the tank for the stealth check. It's necessary.
Give me a stealth, please.
Okay, come on. I don't want to use it right now, but come on, bro. Okay. Okay.
Do you have your natural size bonus for being
Yup.
small? Okay.
That is all the things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah. It's slow going over here.
I have a genuine quick question, Aaron.
Yeah, boss.
Is the reason we're running with lower stats so that all the DCs and stuff are more on a 5e level?
They're more on Pathfinder balance. Honestly, Pathfinder is supposed to be balanced around this type of this was the OG type of stat rounds.
Oh, I know. It just tickles me to death that if I had a +6 in 5e, I'd be so happy.
Right.
It's more that this is the same mechanics I ran for 5 in. I just carried it across.
Yeah.
Nice.
That checks out.
Okay. And that's not me like saying anything. It's just I enjoy it that it's this change.
I'm very keen that you say so.
Yeah.
You are pretty stealthy, Maru. As I'll put you to the top of the map. As you go to the location where you initially picked up these people, as I'll give you. As you are seemingly unseen, as you see a figure you've seen before, now very clothed, as he's rubbing his head as these two gnarling men stand next to him. This is a fundamental part of nature. You are not giving in to the progress of man. We don't want what you're selling. As there seems to be some people held up in the building. Got aches, you got pains, I can get rid of it. Natural progression of things. You can be stronger, you can be smarter. Are you sneaking around the back?
Sorry, where did I start out? I should probably.
You started in the alley here.
Oh, I did start over there. Okay, gotcha. It is just a mage hand, quick little rock or something to tap on that back window. Just...
Middle-aged woman looks down at you. You, Maru!
Just the side of. He points towards the back. He's just gesturing for everybody.
Won't they just follow us? Another woman has caught on.
Oh, yeah, it's Ruth. Shakes his head, just, and it points to him, and then he points to the front of the house.
Ah, okay. As those two
Go to meet them.
as the back door slides slowly open. That man hasn't been able to come inside the house. He asked to be let in. I don't know. This is safe here. I think.
It's safe here. They pop up everywhere. How many still here? You see Pinkhead? He points up to down south.
We saw it for a moment. I think everyone else here is cleared out.
So Maru's looking. Can he literally count the amount of people still left here on his single hand?
Among the living, yes.
How many people died up here?
I should give you some tokens.
Let's double check it.
There seems to be you saw in the courtyard at least 20 people.
Okay, that's added to the number of dead already. Okay. Oof.
Do not wish to hear the protestations of progress? I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can either come out, accept, or I will burn down this house. Comes from the front of the house.
Gotcha. Oh, he doesn't. Fuck, right. Maru's like, okay. Oh, south. Go. Pinkhead. Big building.
Hey.
Mr. M, workers from there. Anyone else who went there? Meet them.
I'll give them a stealth check.
All right, Maru will attempt to help by scrambling up basically anything that leads to the top window, basically towards the roof. He's aiming for the
Give
roof.
me a. Do you have a climb speed or no?
Oh, Maru does not have a climb speed. No, he's just like
Give me a
he's running
climb.
into the house to get.
Oh, you're running into the house? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
if there's stairs and stuff that go up there, yeah.
There's stairs up to here.
He's full on running as he will try to imitate their voice. It's like, hey, burn it down! I'd like to
Give me
see
a
you
bluff.
try. Fuck me. Okay.
As you hit,
I'm
definitely picks his
willing-
voice.
Oh, even with the plus 20, I don't do it. Nope. Yep, that's what it is. So I'm not doing the 20. I'm not replacing it. Shit.
Wait, I know that voice. Remember, are you in that building? My scaly
Yeah.
friend, are you in that building?
I'm not your friend.
We haven't got to know me yet, so you can't really say that.
And then the roof turns around, goes back to the upper windows, like from the second floor. And know you better if you undid your harm to Lady Gravy.
I'm happy to do that. You see he's tapping his foot as he's looking at the horizon. Where is she?
No, you can do it from here. I heard you. You speak in other people's voices. You make moves beyond yourself.
I did not do such things to her. She fell for her own trap. I can undo what's done to her, but I need to see her.
Her own trap, she do your mission.
This isn't my fault.
I'm not talking about faults. I'm asking about the limits of your power.
Give me a sense motive.
Instigate a little bit of something out of this guy.
Oh, okay. It's not that high, but you hit a beat with this guy. There is no limitations to power. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want.
But that's so. You fix Gravy. Or maybe you climb out from a hole where your other body was. Or can the earth bury you too?
Earth has nothing over me.
Just sniffs the air. New body says differently.
I cannot die.
Oh,
What are you getting at?
maybe you can't die. But I think you are not so much power as full of shit. He'll run back into the house.
What are you? What are you saying? You hear him. Give me a perception test.
Look at his back window. Look at his back window. I swear to God, if he succeeds at this, when blood should be pumping so loud he can't hear shit. God damn it, Maru, you fuck.
Okay, you hear this man's diaphragm snap and break. What do you mean? As I'm gonna send you an image. As you gotta look at something as something jumps onto the window.
Not on the window. Wait.
The window up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
sure.
I'm seeing that.
And where are you at?
I'm fast, and God, I'm hoping I'm fast. Oh, this Discord? Is this roll 20? Where is it?
God.
Okay. Shit. Still got 20 in the
But
bank.
this-
Got 20 in the bank.
This
Motherfucker.
hulking creature, it rams itself into this frame as beams of human flesh dangle off its body
Is it?
as the true power shows itself.
Is it bigger than the biggest one we've met so far? Is it about the same size?
It's about the same size, but it is a lot more malicious looking.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's very clear. Yeah. Yep.
As you catch a glance of this thing, please give me a wisdom saving throw. A will save, please.
No. I got 20 in the bank. 20 in the bank. Fuck. 20. I'm using the 20. Fuck this noise.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The
Oh
total will
god.
be 23 with the 20.
A total of 2020?
23 is the total.
23. You feel a murderous urge come over you for a second, as if you want to spill the most amount of blood you've ever spilt. But it quickly subsides as this creature's eyes try to lock with yours. As its long arms are crawling across as it breaks through the window. Okay, now we're going to roll initiative to see if you can get out of here in time.
Okay, fair. Shit. Okay, I got a 16 in the
Okay,
bag.
okay.
Come on. Oh,
Wrong sheet.
really gotta. Okay. Okay, off of a 7. Off of a 7. Come on. You. Okay. Let's replace that with the 16. Fuck it. That's all by RNG. Jesus, you are not helping me right now. Oh, I'm upset.
Okay. I'm being as transparent as a GM I can be.
Mhm.
That is danger. Whatever's fucking behind you, you don't know quite what it is, that is dangerous. That's all I'm going to say.
For
As you
context,
go
Maru
first.
did rage out and fight hand-to-hand combat with the big one, the one that was at that size. So yeah, he's. I can see the difference. Okay. Yeah. If to be fair, I should ask. Did I started moving my character before the thing was? Is that really where my character is? Where's my character? Let's put it that way.
Could be about like here.
Okay. Sick. Is there a window on this level to jump out of? Because that's what he's been banking on.
There's a window here.
Okay. Yep. He'll make it. He'll go for a move. 10 feet. Jumps. I don't know what the height is, but he'll glide down.
10-foot jump.
God damn it, a fly check. Fuck.
Give us a fly.
Okay, ability is. I don't know if that upgraded by any chance. Just gotta double check, make sure I'm not fucking myself over.
You have an item that gives you a +2, I think.
I do, yeah, that's definitely already added in there, thank goodness. Okay, gliding wings, bada bing, bada boom. DC 15. Fly +2 is in there. Come on, you motherfucker. Ah!
Oh my god, you get
Thank
some
you.
distance on it.
Water, just gotta get to water.
You glide away, actually a lot further than just 10 feet, I think, correctly. Oh no, just. I don't think that gives you any bonuses. You should glide down to there. And take the average.
Thank you. I think I've gotten that most of the time.
What are you doing with the rest of your turn as you hear this thing pounding behind you?
if he can go uninterrupted, he's gonna move at his full friggin' speed. What is it?
Full speed tilt.
Yeah, it's straight to water. He's trying to get to the little stream that he knows is out there somewhere. I think, right? I don't remember what the overarching mount.
There's a
Yeah.
river.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to get to the river and just anchoring himself in there. He knows he's got a better chance of getting out of that and not drowning. He does going up against that. Session rules are gone. Okay. His base speed is 40.
You're off the map.
Sick.
It goes to this creature's turns. You see, you know what this thing is meant to look like, but its arms are just way too long as it tries to extend out 10 feet, 15 feet. You're off the map at this point, but this thing has some crazy long arms as it just rages and rips apart the floor it's on. As this bestial cry goes into the morning light. As you see it disappear onto the rooftop and jump to another. Give me a 1d20, please. Okay.
Got it. Power can be goaded. That in my notes. Yay. Bloop.
All right. As initiative seemingly fades, where do you go next?
If the thing isn't following me, I will essentially try and keep a fair distance. I'm trying to take the long way around to get to the pink thing, just to draw it away from the 4 people that send it back.
Give me a survival test.
Fuck. Right.
I think that's applicable skill.
Ooh, you know what I do have? Fuck. I don't know if knowledge geography helps me for this. It's okay if it doesn't.
Geography applied to cities? I don't think so.
Fair enough. All right, survival it is. I used up what I needed. Oh my god, Maru, thank you. Thank you.
Lucky bastard.
RNG
You
has
roll-
been saving me from the get-go.
Good enough to know if this thing wanted to, you think it would be on you. You don't know what it's doing.
Oh god.
You get back to the theater, though. You can't shake that you saw that thing's eyes for a split second. And you, if not for that 20, you don't know where you would be.
Yeah. Can't look at that impression.
As we'll go back, the people at the law. Azam, are you here?
Oh yeah, I just been popping in and out. I'm good.
Okay, cool. I think I asked you to roll a sense motive.
Yep, I got a 20. Let's see what Azamai gets.
I didn't remember that part.
Oh, you weren't here for it, so.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so would you remember?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. I think you're too tunnel vision. You're just thinking, my holy mission, what can I do?
Mhm. Two in my head about it.
In your head about it. As Victor, Azuma is looking a lot like the people around here. Everyone seems to be waiting for something. All these equivalent of medieval first responders, guards, obligators, they all seem to be waiting for something, sitting on their thumbs. As 2 large double doors, one of the guards sees you. The Church of Abaddon is at work inside. I presume you would like to see them.
Yes.
Join the petition.
At the very least, I have pertinent information on what is happening.
But Raptors will want to hear it. As the large double doors swing open. As I'm bringing you to another map.
Woohoo! Map.
Okay.
Map.
For people that love politics and Pacificus, we're using a technique I invented. We're having a lot of
No,
we're having a lot of politicking today.
All right,
We got
I'll
a-
drag me over. Here we go.
Oh, joy.
I'll make you large size.
Yeah, thank
Please
you.
do.
As you guys come in. Well,
Wicked, wicked.
if you come in here, it's a cacophony of voices. Thank you. It seems to be people from different factions all surrounding this one man in the middle, dressed very similar to the Obligators, but in more finery than you can imagine. At his hip is a golden saber as he wears his helmet, his hands drumming the desk as the current person making a petition stands in front of you guys. As I'll give you a photo.
Mm-hmm.
This woman who seems more in place of a battlefield than any legalese. You suspect maybe in a past life she was a warrior or barbarian. As her multicolored eyes look to Raptus in the mirror. Oh, as she says, Raptus, we cannot strip away the rights of our civilians in this crisis moment. We need to do it properly. There is procedures for this. We can't go around arresting everyone in their homes. As another man will step forward, as you recognize this guy, Victor.
Yes.
He, in holy senses, would be your pope.
Yep.
A man in gold armor with a monkey bracelet across his neck of coins.
Let's see if you're ready to go against your pope.
I would like to remind everyone what the description for Victor's class is real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry, some of the orthodoxy.
Yeah, so a separatist.
Yep,
The word?
separatist.
Yeah,
Separatist.
what's the description of that verbatim?
A radical cleric unsatisfied with the orthodoxy of his deity's teachings forges her own path of defiant divine expression. Though most members of her faith would call her a separatist or a heretic, she continues to receive spells. Charismatic ones may develop a large following of like-minded believers and eventually found a splinter church of their deity, and they're just as likely to cause a holy civil war as the branches of the religion fight to determine which is the true faith.
Oh boy, Martin Luther's meeting the Pope.
Loosely defined. As this man who oozes confidence and arrogance. The law is written to protect the lawful and punish the criminals. These people have stripped their rights away from themselves as soon as they've committed the crime. You speak for the public defendants, not as a person of the people. Raptus, shut this bitch up immediately. There's a quick back and forth as the seemingly public defender tries her best not to tackle the man across the table.
Victor will, at this point, call a moment of attention.
I will need a roll or a Pacific way because these people are really at it.
Yeah. This
How would he go about this?
in the worst way possible. Give me a quick moment.
I almost don't want to help you, but I really should.
Give me a second. I have to actually look up something to say. I have it typed up.
I love that. I love that.
As I'm gonna cast a spell for this.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Love to see it. Tell me what it is.
Prayer.
Mm.
And it is in this moment Azamai gets to see Victor channel his best battle priest impression. As Victor will say, all right, let me take a drink here.
Accurate, just like your character's picture.
That Abadar, god of cities, lawn merchants, and wealth, would find this disgraceful. Let those who would speak true know truly that this before him is not a lawful congregation of gathering, nor are these people the ones who should be espousing dogma. To punch below is to not rise. Law and order is what matters, not posturing and posing. Go to the sisters in vogue if that is what you wish. For we are here to solve a problem, not to make a show.
The reactions are immediate. The public defendant gives you a nod, not saying anything, as there's like an audible scoff. Almar Highbroker, as he looks at you, shaking his head. But the man in the middle holds up a hand. Makes a point. I do not have time for everyone to monologue about their deep feelings. Who are you and what is your pitch?
My name is Victor Hark, of the Church of Abadar, not affiliated. Just looking over to Almar, as he will then continue with, I know who is behind a good deal of the troubles here in your city. I have seen them. I saw them smash through a stone wall. Here I have with me is a paladin who can vouch for my honesty. The man you seek that has caused such disruption, his name is Powers. Whether or not you know that, I will say as such. Apparently a couple of my compatriots saw him die, and yet he rose once more. There is more afoot. I have heard tales and whispers of horror and destruction. This is the wolf that stalks the dark. Sorry.
You're good.
This is civilization's undoing. This is not a time, as I said, for petty posturing.
And I am Azumai. I vouch for his words. I have seen the darkness that he speaks of, and it is the true evil that we must face together.
There's a nod from the man in the middle. I hear your piece is well spoken. I'm glad that I am getting some raw information before I make my decision. This man speaks on no authority as your Pope will step forward. He has been extradited from the church. He's been extradited from a religion. He has no authority. He is not from this city. He has no stakes in the matter.
Says the man wearing enough gold to feed a city.
If you're going to worship, you must worship brightly.
This is not a place for theological debate. A city burns and yet you come at me.
The other
Honestly,
two,
Victor,
Sorry.
this is your Pope. I kind of see where you're coming from.
as the other two in the room, as you know, Azula is standing in the corner just listening. Last time you saw her, she might have tried to kill you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
While a man in wizarding robes and a giant golem monkey sits next to him. We have been talking for like 2 hours, guys. My workers are being killed. My profit line is being fucked up. We got like 100 people waiting. Who are we going to help first? I think the workers in my profit lines need to be helped.
Victor will go ahead and speak out, asking, "What is your name?" as he's actively pulling out a journal. He's not about to just sit back and let this go.
Fair enough. Where's the wizard? The wonderful owner of the zoo, which has been destroyed thanks to whatever this thing is. And I run my own magic shop of various knickknacks and golems. My little monkey here speaks for me. What the fuck? This means he does too.
Victor will write down his name and take note of what he said.
I just wanted to be a solution. As the buff woman next to is, I also want a solution, but we can't be going about doing it wrong. If we start arresting people without trial, the guys of the city do not have a good representation or a rep, and more chaos will come from it.
Yes.
We need to be
In truth.
focused and rightful.
Yes. In truth, these saw this dark creature possess a man to do evil deeds. There is a way to find out who is guilty and who is not through sensing of their evil. The creature that takes the form of these humans can be seen with another sight. If we have others like that, that would be a huge boon to your cause in finding the actual chaos and stuffing it out, at least on a mass scale that you're needing at this moment.
Well, you need paladins, huh? Only if someone had a religious order and backing of a rightful god. We can work together on this. I can see evil. And evil is outside on those streets.
Evil is not something that you can simply proclaim and make yourself right. Evil is seen in every day, everything. It is a paladin's duty to find those of evil possession, not evil intent, and stop the evil creatures. I'm saying that these creatures are controlling the citizens of this land. And if you want to posture more, I will leave you with Victor, and you guys can hash out this ideological BS while we actually do some work.
You don't deal in many absolutes as a paladin. I'm saying I have the means to help and to root out these bastards, but it seems like you don't want my help.
Victor, you with your hope. I said my piece. We need to find this creature power and kill him. That's the main cause of this. That's the root of this problem. Actually, speaking of, I should actually do that.
Detecting evil.
Oh, yes, a room full of politicians and the paladin detects evil. I'm excited.
You're still surprised when Victor's neutral.
All right. As you shut your eyes, you open them again. Again, the similar holy light comes from you, a reassurance that your path is correct.
Mm-hmm.
The woman to your left is a ever-changing. Have you ever seen a glass full of minerals? Like the showy ones, the ones that has various gemstones in it. It seems like this woman is a contained shell of gems. of changing and ever shifting colors.
Mm,
Her chaos is put in check, but you are getting a good vibe from her.
I see. She uses chaos to do good. That's a good thing.
The wizard over here seems almost a mirror of the thing next to it. His body is made of gold. Coins stacked upon coins, stacked upon coins.
Mm,
If these coins were in this room, you feel like it would choke out everyone else here. You are getting an evil signature from him.
From
What
the
particular?
Pope?
No, from this guy, from the wizard guy.
Okay, thank God.
I feel like you'd choke out everyone else in this room. As you're getting an evil reading, but not what particular evil from this guy.
Okay, he's just
Azul-
normally greedy.
Yes, if that's your interpretation, yes. You get a dud from her. Nothing's coming up from her. No good, no evil. It's like as if your vision is not reading.
Okay, that's odd.
You get a similar golden light from yourself as you do the man in the middle.
Hmm.
And a disconcerting thing is you also see a similar golden light from this man. Almost
Okay.
a mirror of yourself.
Okay. At the very least, I'm not in a room with the creature pulling the strings at this moment, and that's what I was worried about.
You're fairly certain that motherfucker ain't here.
Good. So this is genuine, just politicking, finding a path. And that is not what Azamai is good at. So I'm going to leave this to Victor.
Victor's main thing, again, journal out. He does note that dude's a paladin and is capable of detecting evil as well. And it's just the raised eyebrows. He keeps fucking posturing and he gets in it with Azamai for a moment. And seeing you cast your spell, he watches you for that brief moment. And when you don't react to anything, it's like, okay, good. I don't have to swing my fist at anyone.
No, this is a safe place.
And Victor will go on to say that I am capable of providing magical healing, and I am well versed in. I hate to say it this way, given the current situation, but running a city and at least dealing with paperwork. The biggest thing I can say in this regard is that we are currently drowning at sea. There is a severe lack of cohesion, and I understand that there is nothing I'm going to say that is going to get all of us to agree on the same thing. The biggest concern I have is what information do you all have that you're not sharing?
Give me a sense motive check, please, as you scan the room.
I will use my 17 on that, so that is a total of... I'll just type it out. Sense motive of 25 as I use my 17.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that 25.
I know one of them is going to make it. Yeah.
The woman next to you, the seems public defendant, she's been given everything she knows. She seems very exacerbated and very fucking frustrated. The man across from you, Wiz, you get the feeling that he's definitely holding some resources back. He seems to be waiting for an angle to make some profit.
Right.
The 24, the man next to you, your I don't know if you call him your Pope, but the High Broker
Right.
is definitely holding on to some information. The man in the middle, Raptus, you get the feeling that he's putting on a very strong front, a very well-meaning front. You can see in how he's moving his hands that he is very unsure of the right decision to make.
Right.
It seems like they're all waiting on his call.
Victor. Oh, go ahead.
And you can't get a reading from her.
I figured, yeah. Victor couldn't read her the first time, too, so. With that, then, Victor will kind of take that note, and he will make the show of saying, well, not even saying, but he will take his holy symbol, set it on the table, and then pick up his pen and pad again and just say, this is me as someone of the city. Of Wander asking, what do you know? Wiz, if you seem to be wanting to make a profit off of this, might I suggest taking what resources you have, use whatever you can, barter for services from those of the lesser class, even non-spellcasters. The big benefit of this is going to be that you can then offer them positions of work. Let's face it, you're wanting to work them to the bone one way or another, and this is going to fix your bottom line from those who've died. You need to reach out to them with the, I hate to say it in such a blatant term, but the scam of charity. Set up a union town and get this set up in a proper, disgusting way. If you can make it so that it sounds nice to a layman, but makes this paladin's skin crawl, good job. That's what you need. If you're able to find a way to make it sound appealing, you will have twice the workforce you've lost. And then you'll be able to churn out more resources. High Broker, we might not see eye to eye, but even you must truly acknowledge the fact that I'm currently taking this from you. Please tell me something that proves that I am in the wrong. I would love nothing more than to come back to the flock, but I cannot do that if I keep being shown the door. So, please, tell me what it is you know. I'm not asking as a separatist or a heretic. I am asking as someone who happens to like living. And even our God must admit, the dead do not pay bills.
One of the reasons why I extradited you from the church is when you started talking. You could convince anyone. Give me a persuasion check at plus 15, please. You made a lot of good points.
I guess you don't need my help.
You're vouching for this man, so.
I'm using my 18. Fuck that shit.
That's 25.
That is a 25. I rolled a 2.
You wrote it to.
Yeah, so that's 23 plus 18.
Holy
That is a
mo-
41.
41.
Jesus.
We know more about this creature than initially theorized. It is. We suspect that this is a Canis lupus. The Canis lupus. In our religion, as you will know, as he looks to you,
Yep,
we
Victor
stand for
will nod.
order and civilization. When the first mans gathered around their campfire, they made community. This thing was the first man to destroy that community. Theorized as the first murderer, first homewrecker. That's what we're up against. A demon of the darkest sorts. We have theories about how to get rid of it, but this is old scripture. We suspect that it is carved out a holding within the wild woods of Pegasus Park.
You know where it is and you haven't done anything?
Due to the high standards of our order, none of our members can kill it. It can only be killed by a woman. Or something that's not a man. The tale goes. Sorry.
Can I do a?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna ask if I could do a religion check to see if decipher, because I know in scripture that there's both a literal and a metaphorical meaning. If it means that they can't be a man, does that mean human? Does that mean any male? Or does, like, I'm trying to decipher from the words,
And-
like, figure that out.
That's what that guy means, though, that it could mean both, neither, something else. It's in the air. So they don't know even.
We've had fire brokers before me try and hunt down this creature, slaying it, then being slayed the night after. We do know if you, in theory, lather its body in animal fat, and sever its head, silver blade, and administer last rites, it should kill it, so long as the blade is not from a man's hands.
Well, then I might be able to offer a bit of solace in this regard. Well, Azuma, I guess you're getting a bit of a spill of the tea in this case. But I'm sure it is obvious to at least my high broker that he is not speaking to a mortal man.
Another reason why I kicked you out.
Yes. That is at least an option we have.
The man in the middle nods. Is there anything else you can tell me of this thing? Motives. I'm starting to come up with a plan here.
Lord Chaos.
Motives, for the most part, is chaos and undisputed. I actually managed to have a conversation with the thing. I ended up having to shape the wall to contain it, and that only lasted long enough for us to get away. It had taken the form of a miscreant in the sewer. Now, it tried to convince me to free it. It was locked in a cell. It hadn't planned on coming back where it did. But the biggest confusion for it, and this is where our goals may have some fruit, it tried to convince one of my other allies that it could give him power. And yet, even still, it seemed to have no hold, as the little thing believes its own power strong. So the beauty of this is that it is incapable of seducing the unintelligent, for they believe themselves already perfect. It is those of a thinking mind who have the ability to express self-doubt that will fall to this. Second, it tried to seduce Azumai into freeing it. When posed with the question of why, what, and anything else, its answer was that he could slaughter wherever he wished. And that is showing that it is incapable of properly reading its target. It relies on hatred and violence, not your own ego or soul. Lastly, when it spoke to me, it relies on cowardice. You might think me a heretic, but I will not abandon any faith that I hold dear. It thought that offering to not kill me would be enough. And that is not. After all, there is no coin to be made if everyone is dead. And he will look to Wiz with that. So again, It relies on the intelligent to give in to ferality. It requires you to have a bloodthirsty disposition. And lastly, it thrives on your cowardice or your wish to see no harm fall to yourself. As much as it pains me to say this, a paladin, or at least one willing to sacrifice oneself, is probably for the better course of this.
The wizard guy's like, after this is done, I might offer you a job. You could sell a robot to a robot.
Well, the biggest thing with this is the fact that I am currently somehow talking to the most powerful people on this side of the continent, I believe, and yet I have not been told to shut up, so. And there is that tired smile at that towards the high broker before looking back to the man in the middle and just saying that a choice must be made. The city burns. Toes will be stubbed and rights trod upon. I agree, though, that we must tread carefully. Remember, we're dealing with something of the wilds, not in a druidic sense, but truly chaotic. To increase the unrest is to doom us all.
Made my decision. High broker, you send out your paladins into the poorer parts of the city. Using your holy sight, you'll see who is and who isn't. Alongside with Wiz, his support, you will root out whatever is causing this. I will gather a party to head towards Pegasus Park, where this thing might be lying. We'll set up a forward operating base in the heart of the city. We should save as many civilians as we can. You could definitely see the high broker wants to say something, but doesn't.
Honestly, I see why this guy's the leader of the city. He's a good guy. Literally.
I will send out my obligators alongside the paladins to try and facilitate a lawful changeover. But trials must be expedited. Everyone get going. As he slams on the table and people start to go out. There's a big sigh from the lady next to you, Paladin and Co.
Yeah.
She doesn't leave just quite yet.
Apsu be praised. Sense can be made here.
See, as am I. I'm not all guff and hot air. I am capable of my own preaching.
Honestly, I respect you a little bit more. You did a good job here.
Don't say that. It feels disgusting.
You're such an ass.
Right.
Ugh.
As the oh my god. I'm being tongue-tied for a second here. Give me a second.
Veneth Skulls Crusher.
Benef Skull Crusher. I'll talk about it after the session, but there's a very funny thing there.
Okay.
The bulky woman will look to you too. You actually see she's actually an elf.
Elf?
Nice.
It's rare I've seen an elf that hasn't been holding a gun.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
will get good. Very hard to get these pencil pushers to do anything.
Literally.
I gave up my path a long time ago to try and fix this system. System keeps on biting back. Good to see people that can actually do something.
I would like to say it takes a village, but in the end, it's I hate to say it this way. It's about throwing your weight around. And I attract enough attention wherever I go that people find me hard to ignore. My name's Victor Hark. Pleasure meeting you. If there's anything I can do or any questions you may have, please do ask. And he'll gesture to Azumai so he may introduce himself.
Azumai, follower of the Church of Apsu. Pleasure, man.
She will hold out her hand to both of you.
Gladly take her hand.
As you grab it, there's a spark of energy between you two. Can you both give me an Arcana check?
Knowledge Arcana, you mean?
Knowledge Arcana, please.
Or can I do a spellcraft?
Oh, give me spellcraft. Sure.
28.
Hang on, I didn't know we could do spellcraft.
Which is higher for you?
Spellcraft is higher.
Okay. Well, we'll keep the 19.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
I got a higher bonus in spellcraft.
Like, it's a spark of energy. Sort of kinetic energy that you've seen in the burnt part of the city. Sort of radiation. It's giving a lot of Jasper for some reason. For the 28, because that's ridiculously high. You know that this person is infused with wild magic. Might be faint, but that residue is still in this person.
Yep, just a raised eyebrow and a wry smile from Victor at that as just, happy to see that I'm not the only one with a touch of something else.
I used to be an adventurer.
No arrow, though, hopefully.
No, I killed so many monsters I thought they would stop coming. I tried to stop it at the source, being just as everything. Corruption, but you know. Traded my pen for a sword and I'm still fighting.
That's the way it goes. Well, hopefully we're able to rectify this situation to an amenable degree. I hope that this will go marginally well, so long as we come back with the thing dead or at least lives saved. This will be for something. This isn't a matter of good. This is a matter of order.
Are you putting on any sort of front here?
No, this is, again, Victor does not lie.
He's reading you for a very long moment. Before you head out into the city, go back to my office. I have something for you too.
I will bear that in mind. Thank you.
As we're
Well,
gonna cut. Sorry, what did you say?
I was just gonna say, so now that we know where it is, I say we get going, don't you?
Maybe in a moment. As Victor turns to leader of the city in Azula. The camera pulls back.
Camera pulls back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Try to get as many scenes done concurrently as possible. Was Maru? Did you come back here?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed to. Just didn't
Put
want a
yourself at the
direct
bottom of the
path
map.
between me and the 4 people I sent back. Sorry, I'm dragging myself on here.
Yeah, put yourself at the bottom of the map.
Oh,
We'll cut back to you.
oh,
Wait, so are you coming back to here? Yes.
yes.
Yeah, okay, good. As we go to you, Jasper, you swing open this door to this woman whose eyes are like half lidded, hands up in the air. She's like in a pseudo runway pose. She doesn't answer you immediately. If you're here. Jasper Gunslinger.
Here, I'm sorry, I'm just getting back.
Okay.
Yeah, my whole P-trap just disconnected, so my sink was just draining straight down.
Ooh, gross.
On the bright side, it was still going the right direction.
I mean, the floor?
Better than the ceiling.
That's true. That's very, very true. Just a run-of-the-mill failure, at least.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, stepping up in here, lady. I'm sorry, what did she say?
She didn't say anything. Her eyes are half lit as she's in a mid, sort of runway pose.
You will just stand and wait respectfully.
After a swing of the hands and ending of a cord, she opens her eyes. As these large blue eyes large purple eyes. Sorry, look at you. What can mother do for you, hon?
2 seconds to switch over mic. No.
I'll get it one of these days.
I hear you good.
A friend of ours was in need of some healing and precious little help around here. We were hoping you could help us out, seeing as we're of a likewise inclination and all. And you will say that with just the slightest pose. These were just kind of trying to just casually swag it up. Ambiently, I should say.
Are you on your own? Who's this friend of yours? I moved to an image there.
Yeah, bring Dame Gravy forward.
Unconscious on the floor. Mr. M, what are you doing? Mr. M.
Check if he's around.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Here we
I
go
am
again.
muted. Yeah, Mr. M just kind of stands awkwardly behind. He doesn't really understand the Sisters of Vogue. They do a lot of things that are well beyond his kind of comprehension of what happens in life.
That's very fair.
So
Fair.
he's sort of in I don't know, awe, confusion.
The freedom they express, you know.
Yeah. Freedom, opulence, doesn't seem to be servants around, but skeptical.
Oh god, Victor liked them, so they must be a bad group.
It must be a bad group.
Well, I mean, let's think about it. Let's name one faction in this setting that doesn't have slave labor. So, a faction that seemingly doesn't have slave labor, but is also opulent and free of and has freedom of expression. That's a foreign concept.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, the awkward moment when the free slave has to come to terms with, oh no, am I in the wrong?
Is this what
Damn
liberal
it.
arts college is? What is
Right.
liberal? Sorry.
Your sister seems to be down. Your diva is down. I see. Make a dramatic show of pulling out a stethoscope to put to her breastplate.
Yes, our
What
James
caused
down.
this? What caused such a an occurrence?
Believe
It was the vile venom of a villainous beast.
Vile venom of a venomous beast. Really
Acid
horrible.
so accurate it ate right through her armor.
Oh yes, I could see the. You happen to? She'll look up to you. Know what happened at the Pink Flamingo by chance?
Mm,
At the depends by what you mean by no.
Well, the hymns used to be my sisters. They wanted to make their own crazy fashion movement, not based in any historical trends. Something new, something fresh. And their building burnt down.
It was attacked.
But there's evil man things I can see out there.
Yeah,
And
that's
scaring them off. So shame. Well, if you can't keep up with fashion, don't stay in fashion. And she kind of touched the topic there for a second.
Damn straight.
Okay. Her lungs seem to be blocked with poison. I'm a psychic, not a druid or cleric, but I might have someone that can help. First, I must know what's your motive, what's your motion? There's a lot of refugees here, people that come to worship at the sisterhood here. My doors are open to whoever is in need, but cities in chaos, agents of whatever this thing is are abound.
Well, you seem to know what you're about.
Current motive was to help these people. Brought many with us that are not safe in their home. This spot looked safe.
She's gonna look directly at you, Mr. M. As she is gonna roll a check on you. Are you telling any falsehoods? I review.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh.
This place had the magic circle of safety and a giant head that scared things away. That's...
Yeah. As far as him, that she did pretty darn good. So he is not only telling the truth, but being pretty earnest in that it's like that they seem sure in their general morals and operation and identity, which is a sure thing.
Mhm.
And there's a giant floating head in a magical circle, and that helps. It helps. But he's genuinely kind of fucking with their vibe, effectively.
Good. Now pick up your lady friend.
Should I pick up a fourth class, everybody?
You have 4 classes? What the fuck?
No, I've only got 3 right now. I could chuck a level of bard in there.
After today, you become a god.
And we are currently 1 fighter, 2 gunslinger, 3 magus, but it'll be gunslinger dump from here on out, basically.
Oh.
I've got 3 spells a day, and that'll do me.
I happen to know the girl that can help. Her mind is a bit altered, but she used to be an archdruid. She's gonna step on past you. Not picking up your friend.
We'll be back in a moment. Rest up.
No, I need your friend. Sorry.
Oh,
Bring
sorry.
your girl. Bring your galley out here, please.
Sorry. He helps her up again. My bad.
Please move. Please move. The diva needs to do her work. Place her on the ground.
I don't have control over her token. He'll put her in the armchair if he can.
Oh, he put her in the armchair. To clasp her hands together. Buttercup here. She used to be an archdruid. Nay, a horse will say at you guys.
Just kind of blink 2 or 3 times. Well,
If
I mean no offense when I say it could have been worse. At least she's not a tree.
well, no, you like transforming into plants, so it's has to eat
Oh.
plants now. It's a whole dichotomy. But that's drama for her. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry if that's a hard topic.
If we can somehow convince Buttercup, I'm pretty sure she's able to heal your friend.
I see. How would I go about convincing a horse to heal somebody?
Well, the animal handle, the magical horse, maybe arcane.
That's fair.
Maybe the power of friendship. Who knows?
We'll start with just handle animal because that's a pretty safe bet. So he'll pull out another cracker and gain her attention.
Cracker is produced.
We need you to do me a favor.
It laps at your hand. No. One eye opens, one eye shuts. It stares at you.
He will pull out another ration cracker, but hold it back a little bit, and then bring it down so that it forces at least one of the eye lines to be in line with Dame Gravy, and just puts Dame Gravy in her field of vision.
Blinks looking at her, looking at the cracker. Blinks looking at you, looking at the cracker.
And here's what he's going to do. I am going to cast... I know it won't actually help, but thematically it'll help. He's going to put his hand over her and cast Celestial Healing, and then take a little bite of the cracker. And then go, huh?
I'm gonna give her an intelligence test.
he's like, if you heal... Oh, I mean, technically it'll give her fast heal. But I don't
Jesus.
think that'll be of any. That works for me. Oh, well that's... Okay, that's broken. I need to fix that.
It flutters its wings.
Don't know
Looking
why
at
that's
you.
broken.
It starts licking at the crumbs on the floor.
Let's fix that. So she just went for the cracker?
Yeah.
Size.
Not
He goes, yeah.
understand.
Hey, do you understand words? He'll just say towards her, see if there's any reaction.
Buttercup.
Buttercup, yeah, I don't know. My only other idea as a player is to just crumble another thing on her lungs, I guess. But you can't really do that. Could I just
Mr.
try
M,
another
what do you
handle
think?
animal and just repeat the same process?
It is clear that process will not work.
That's fair. Okay, not that exact process, but just the trying to goad her with a cracker into doing something. I gotta be honest though, she's probably getting tired of the crackers. They're a little mid. I wish I had some.
Process is just to try pointing at Dame Gravy and say Buttercup.
That's the other try. What's your handle animal, Mr. M? It's a what, sorry?
Sorry, I'm pulling it up. There it is.
Oh, it's +4. Okay. Still, if that's assistance.
Give him assistance.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. I would like to add one additional roll to this.
What's the roll? Hello.
As he goes,
Oh,
oh no, Buttercup, and then does a big dramatic point and goes, Buttercup, Buttercup, and goes, oh no.
the horse's face drops like looking between Mr. M and Dame Gravy, and she's actively standing over and looking at Dame Gravy now. Buttercup. As Dame Gravy just moans in agony in response.
What do you want? Just say it. Say it.
He will just pat her chest and go, Buttercup, Buttercup.
Buttercup. And she's kind of like, now her chest is like rubbing against Dame Gravy. It's like the chair is being pushed into the corner with her on it.
All right. He'll give her space. Though that looks slightly painful.
Trying to look to the Sister of Vogue person. Is this going well?
You can only say her name. I know if she licks you, she can do some sort of magic.
Oh, well, I'll just try my first thought then. He'll just crumble up a cracker on like Dame Gravy's like neck and chest.
Buttercup! As she starts to lick over the neck and chest. There's a big, seems to be a spark of magic in the air as a little rainbow appears over Dame Gravy's head. I gotta roll something. Give me a second.
Well, I was worried Dame Gravy would hit me because of the crumbs.
She can raise
Dame
her fist,
Gravy-
it's a good sign.
He bolts up and starts to strangle the horse. What are you doing with me? What are you doing?
Yes.
Can I try to get in the way, please? Try to push her back into the chair.
Give me an opposed CMB, please.
Yeah.
Oops. What'd you got?
It's a 21. Ah!
Buttercup! As Buttercup starts to get choked out.
Okay, I'm just gonna actively let go when I see it's not working and let Mr. M get in the way.
Stramel, but hand on Dame Gravy's shoulder. Please release her. She helped save you.
It's like Buttercup drops to the floor, the wings flapping as Dame Gravy stops.
I'm sorry, Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Try to dart over there.
Where am I? What happened? What happened?
You passed out on the way back from the zoo.
He's gonna punch you in the shoulder. That was the worst fucking date ever. What the fuck was that? That was horrible. Jesus. What were you doing? What? You can't trust bold people. Can't trust whatever was going on there. You need to reevaluate a lot of things, Mr. M. But I'm glad you're alive.
Glad you're alive too.
You look down her broken armor. Okay, so what are we doing now? I got shit clothes. I got my weapons. I hope you got my damn weapons.
Yes, I grabbed your weapons. Turn those to her.
I can work on your armor later.
Oh, I hope so.
Are there any clothes we could possibly borrow?
In that moment, we're gonna cut to.
That's the in-character laugh, by the way.
Maru, you've made it to the front door.
Got it.
Could I go ahead and try to perception that to see if they're making enough commotion coming in?
Wait, what are you doing, Kai, as you get here?
Oh, yeah, moving in. Trying to think of like the speed it would. Once he realized that thing could have overtaken him. What am I saying? He doesn't stop sprinting. He just keeps sprinting. He's just sprinting the whole way here.
Nah.
This is like your Monty Python sprinting at this lady at the front door. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh my god, slow down.
Oh god, hear me out. Big Trouble in Little China. It's the windmill legs.
I love that movie. As you make it to the floor. Yes, people are here, you're safe. Oh my goodness.
Blinded.
Oh my god.
The other four. The other four, like those ones. He points off to the ones that I had a heart attack over that I saw once the other players stopped. Like those ones. 4 more.
They're good. They're in the back room.
What? Already?
Back of the theater.
The ones that look like these ones. Again, he puts the other 4 lined up over there. Should have been maybe like a minute or two. They're tall. They're stupid. They're hungry. Yes.
Oh, they're saying mother.
Oh, what? How?
But they wanted to see her. One of them was sick and injured.
No. He turns around, he walks towards the other ones. The people from the stake. He's like, you!
Huh?
4 more!
Yeah.
4 more! He holds up all of his hands on one hand. 4 more! All here?
Yes, I think so.
They come in. 1, 2 minutes?
There's like a group of people like 3 minutes ago.
Oh god. Okay. Was that one a large fish man, or was it more of yours?
More. What's to say normal? More people like us.
Okay, high five.
High five.
Yeah.
Roll for high five.
Okay. So
1d20.
-2, he only has 4 fingers.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You both managed to high five each other in the face.
Oh god, it turns around. Okay. In the back you said the one hurt one? Ow. Fuck.
Yes, to the back. Behind Shakespeare's statue.
Okay. Alright, okay. Wipes his face. Biggest, meanest monkey might be coming through. Lock these. He just points at the doors. Front.
Okay.
Lock them up. They're all dead. They're bad. They're dead or bad. Lock them up.
Girls, we have a monkey coming to town. Shut the doors.
Bad monkey. Alright, I'll start making his way.
As you hear the tail ends of the conversation we just previously had with the other party. I'm gonna need something to fucking wear. If I have something trying to kill me, I want to wear something. But the familiar voice of Dame Gravy.
Just
Maru, what do you do?
he He's so happy as he tries to climb up. He's so tired. He's so tired. Ah,
Uh,
ah,
Ma'am,
ah.
I know it might be quite a lot to ask in such a time, but would you happen to have a mending scroll?
We mend all the time. My mother will say.
No, you could just patch your armor up. The damage isn't more than some basic structural pieces.
Waggle her finger. Honey, we improve. We don't just do this. She's gonna point with a pointing finger to play him out.
Well, then, if we might have your graciousness and the beauty of your work,
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see and learn. I'm gonna be so real.
Later.
I'm also trying to pick up the mending spell in my spell book out of this. So,
Okay, give me a persuasion.
yeah.
A pretty please.
It's like, great, I get the mending spell, but I have no choice but to make every repair fabulous.
Amaru, you can try and climb again if you want.
Persuasion?
Diplomacy.
Charm diplomacy. Wrong system.
Oh, it's a little mid. Actually, it's really mid. Oh, but I've got no substitution, unfortunately.
If you can help me make a good suit for her, I'll see what I can throw in for you, hon.
Of course, I've already got craft armor, so. And it's mend is in the wizard spell list, so I can put it in my spell book.
You guys do hear the scratchy voice, squeaky voice of Maru as Mother goes into the room.
Oh, what is safe?
It'll give out a sharp whistle, which I know Discord won't pick up.
I'm just gonna run to the other side of the room.
Over here, lizard. That's a capital L lizard.
Fuck, he holds it now. He gets. Don't call me a fucking lizard. He's just whispering in Draconic. Don't call me a goddamn lizard. He'll try to hop up this time.
He will just, because he can't stand to not have the final word. He will just mutter back, "I hear you calling me spindle legs." And tree. And firewood.
Firewood. Who's firewood? He just kind of like pants back in.
Sorry, he says that in Draconic.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's firewood? He's not even. He can't even register that. For context, we haven't slept tonight. Maru's used up all of his rage, and he just sprinted away from a monster.
Oh no, poor guy.
He's done. He's clocked out. He's at full health almost. He's clocked out.
It's clocked out.
That makes more sense now.
Yeah. Hey. Yes. Did it work? I heard a voice. Did it?
I am among the breathing again.
She was healed by this horse.
The horse is chewing on a pillow currently.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Good job. Good job. Whatever. He just taps the horse and crawls into her arms.
How many unchewed pillows are there?
Probably like a unchewed pillow.
A singular dry pillow.
That's a good looking pillow. I get it.
There is a firm squeeze from Dame Gravy as you slip into her arms like a cat again.
Aww.
I don't know what's happened since I was knocked out, but good to see you again. Didn't treat you right last time. I'm sorry for that.
It's bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Like reassures her. It's all bad. It's terrible. It's on fire. They're dead.
Well, who's dead? I'm not counting us all here.
I got more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 50, maybe 50 here. Maybe less. 40, 45. 40, 40, 45, 40, 45.
Maru, you're tired, but I think you're ignoring my question here.
Steak people. The steaks. The steaks.
You know who I'm referring to?
Hmm?
How are they? Where are they?
Which ones?
They kind of like hold you up like a cat for a second.
We got 45. We got 45 here, I think. I didn't count. That's 25 dead. 29 dead.
Ma'am, do you make coffee here?
As soon as I got this place started, I made a coffee fountain. Yes, I got coffee.
Oh, good.
I'll get some of the sisters get some for us.
29 dead? Power.
He nods
Power is not
graciously.
dead. Power is very alive. He's even more alive than Lester.
He's alive? First off, where is Victor? Where is Azamai?
Don't know.
We split ways. They sought to take the lawful and righteous path towards the salvation of others.
Yes.
We chose to take the path towards our own skins and tending to our friend.
Yes, the chaos of protecting what's left of the flock from stakes and saving you. Yes, very, very disreputable. We did.
There's definitely a beat and like a flush across the face. I can't be mad at you for that. We need to. This is a crazy place, and I don't want us to be unarmed. Those two are good at killing. We need killers.
He's gonna wink, Loki.
Man down.
He puts the cat on the chair.
No, we need to know things first. We need. What did you win? Hmm?
What did I win?
What did you in? You were out. You were done. That's too much power. I've seen you kill things. If you went down, that's a problem.
He's gonna look to Mr. M for a beat. I got breathed on by a dragon. That's why I was knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freeing the dragon did not go well. I don't think it understood what was happening. Much like this horse.
Buttercup.
Yes, Buttercup. So. Yes, good point. Inexplicable. So you two go. You get breathed down by dragon. And you said, I'll point to you, Mr. Emerson. You said, help! Listen, he genuinely tries his best to mimic Mr. M's voice that he heard from Power's side of things. He wants to confirm something first.
Oh. No?
You not say this.
No.
Okay. So he sees but cannot. Okay. He's a liar.
showed up with us. He looked rather weak. He melted the same breath that Jane Gravy took and lasted for, stayed standing for quite a while.
He got clawed at as well.
Yeah. He also got clawed. He died immediately.
So he died. He mimics your voice, Mr. M, with words you do not say. Okay. But we see him. We saw him down there, right? He points to Jasper. We saw him. Power. Big man, little cage. Actually, I don't know if Jasper was in that moment of the session now that I think about it. I don't know who all was there.
No,
It-
I was the last session I made was basically was the last session that I fully recall was finding the dragon, but I wasn't actually there for that. I was in a pub.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So we saw Power down below in the underground. He spoke in Mr. M's voice, mimicked it, words he did not say. He threatened, we threatened back, and he blew up. Well, he grew big. I guess they just grow big. I guess that's their power. See, grows big. Big like, oh, he was so big, he reminded me of. See, down there, down below, there was a picture, and he will go about describing Canis lupus. Because I'm pretty sure that was down there, wasn't it?
Yeah, described as Canis lupus.
On the stone, there's a big guy, bigger than anything we've dealt with, but it looks like all the other ones we fought here. They get bigger and bigger, and they go to eat the city. It seems he's a city eater.
So he is the same as all of those people that eat and transform.
I think he is all of those people that. I mean, maybe not. He's not. I mean, he doesn't. He hasn't taken over their bodies. He only takes over other bodies. But he wakes up. New body. Found him in another body up top, but when I went to go get the rest of them. Has trouble getting into places, certain places. I think Mother Mary did something to that building they lived in. I don't know. But it's come up before. Maybe they just have a hard time getting into buildings. Maybe.
I
He still
mean,
got in it. He broke in. He turned into a monkey and broke in.
I was going to say, it seemed like a layer of animal fat around this building helped keep him at bay.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
Yeah. I wonder what happens if we were to stab him with it.
Does it have to be? What type of animal fat does it need to be? There's a different question. I wonder if Maru's. Oh, it's positive. It's in the positive. Right? So hmm. Did we go here? And he holds up. He takes out like from his little pockets, pulls out a crumpled up piece of it's a wrapper. It's a food wrapper of World's End.
Oh. Ah.
Will you ever go here?
Oh,
That was the diner you met Azula in.
okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
We met her after we meet her after? And honestly, because of how bad he rolled it, he's gonna. Did we meet her after the dead clerk, or before? After, right?
I think after. I think the dead clerk was very early before we had met much of anyone.
So why all the glitter? He just kind of like shakes it a little bit with its glitteriness.
City
And it looks very similar to the glitter on these Sisters of Vogue.
Yes.
No intelligence check for that. The glitter's fucking everywhere in this building.
Okay. This, madam, Miss, who's this?
This is the mother. She is the one that makes the big head.
Makes a big head. Okay.
What can I do for you, little man? Sorry. Wrong pronoun. I can see you strapped with better stuff.
Mother, do you know? Do you ever send anyone or go to World's End?
Some of the girls go out there to eat.
Last time we went
Okay.
there, we went there for a big meeting, big powwow, big. It's important.
Mhm.
Met a powerful mage, Azula.
As we know of her.
Do you deal with her?
It's hard not to in this city.
Hmm?
It's hard not to in this city. She's everywhere.
Why would one of yours? Why would one of yours nice people? And he'll just hand over the wrapper to her. He's like, why would one of your nice people want to kill a clerk? A wordsmith, you know.
You're saying one of my sisters killed someone.
We found that at a dead person's office. Maybe, I don't know. People are changing a lot today, and yesterday, and a little bit of the day before. Anyone go missing?
Or back ahead. We've had some theft recently, but none of my sisters have gone missing.
I think. Who could take from you? The beast eats the city outside. He can't even get in. Who could take from you? What would they take from you?
Well, I think they want to steal our scents. This was about a week ago, mind you, so before all this shit happened. We had a few bottles of litter stolen.
Well, I have someone who knows a little bit about poisons. He gestures to Jasper, and I have somebody who knows a lot about liquor. Points back to Dame Gravy.
Yes. This is important how.
Oh no! Dead clerk? City getting eaten up? These monsters are everywhere, specifically at where this clerk was dealing. Also, may I have that coffee? That sounded good.
Yeah, so you get a coffee. Just a clarification, what clerk are you talking about? This is GM talking.
The one that we went to from the smith. We needed the stamp.
Oh, yes, her. Okay, just double checking.
Yeah. It's literally Maru trying to think of the name with his shitty wisdom.
The name was doctored from the records because it was, in hindsight, a very offensive name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry. Sherry's her name.
Now, see, that's funny because I have the name written down
I
proper.
remember the name now too. I didn't think about it. It's whatever. It's all good. I think that's fair game, personally.
So, what was your last question, my bad?
Sherry was named
Mhm.
Kirka Sherry.
Oh, she's dead now, but I don't care too much. She was pretty in deep, with Wiz in the Church of Abadar, money wise. He took bribes. He also was making some legislation where fine folks such as yourself and Mr. M won't be allowed in the city. Folk.
Oh, Murray's gonna do the worst scrutiny check in the fucking game. That's odd. Oh, it's double digits. That's odd. We were sent to her specifically from a smith who upheld his end of the bargain. For specifically folks like me and my fine friend Mr. M.
Honey, honey, honey. You're not used to the city. If you're talking about the merchant I think you're talking about, that man's a front. Taking away local business for cheap prices and cheap labor. That man worked for the government. He didn't work for himself. He was pricing out people in the area.
Oh. I see. Well, it's too bad for you. He's does his job.
Yeah, well,
So you wanted Sherry out? You needed her out of way?
if you are saying that one of my sisters killed her, it'd be ridiculous.
I'm saying power is power, and somebody was on the front to that. Like he
If
said,
you're
they'll point to Jasper. It's like they'll point to Jasper. It's like he said, our priest and our paladin went to deal with the law. We're here to talk about power. Did someone was someone in much of an affront to your power enough to kill them? Maybe not you. Maybe part of your horde. You have a very nice horde. They welcomed us in. They've taken in my horde.
this place is a sanctuary for people like you and me that don't fit within the norms of this rigid structure that we call society here, hon. My only opponents were the hymns. It's sad to see them go. I had no part in it. Same as I had no part in the death of that obligator. That clerk, you such say as. Maybe someone framed.
You're positive there is no one among your flock that might personally have problems?
I couldn't say that. Each sister's their own diva after all. Very self-driven. Me, myself, I wouldn't have done it.
Are there any that might have had more personal problems with either of these two, or just thought you should be, or in general?
I personally think we're being framed, but there's one sister who's pretty adamant in her beliefs. The wall, the front door lady.
Let me get to her. That's no problem. Thank you.
If you are being framed, any ideas who would want you?
Yes.
The sort of people that want divas at their throats doesn't want divas around. I don't know what thing is causing this chaos, but maybe it's causing chaos in other ways. I don't know.
Two more things. One.
Hmm?
How'd you know about the? They said animal fat. Animal fat? Is that what you said?
That's what it looked like.
Animal fat. You did. Use animal fat to protect your place.
Well, some of our divas are being chased by some of those creatures. We had a. We like to be clean here. It's a luxury we have. We had a shipment of soap. One of the divas jumped up on top to get away from those creatures, and they wouldn't touch her.
Soap?
Yeah, his eyes widen. You have soap?
Out of character, I love you, Aaron, for talking about animal fat soap.
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. My reenactor heart.
Yeah. Oh, well, I hope I live long enough for a bath.
I hope so too.
So you say soap? You say soap could be protected?
These things hate being clean. They hate anything vaguely diva-like I've seen. Some of my girls have strutted their stuff in front of these things, and they just downright look slapjawed.
Oh my god. To slay, we have to slay.
I'll do my best to do the laugh properly. Just. As he realizes
Hey,
that same thing that Jasper said.
the wall of soap has protected us, and my watchful eyes have protected us more so.
They need a bath. They need a
Do
bath.
you think we might be able to protect ourselves before we go out? Says with like borderline puppy dog eyes, as close as he gets.
I could give you a few bars. I didn't consider it being a weapon against these things, but if it works, it works. Be able to clear these off the streets.
Oh,
Huh?
you said the thing. I'm gonna try it. Yes, it's double digits. You said the thing. He's like, weapon. He looks at you,
Yeah,
Jasper,
weapon
because
is-
you're the one asking. And she says
Hmm.
weapon. He's like, oh, could you make a weapon? And he points at Jasper's guns.
Well,
Soap weapon.
not exactly, but when we got a fresh batch of sorry, old habits. When we got a batch of slaves in, you know, it's called like itinerant workers. No, that ain't right. They were slaves. When we get a new batch of slaves in, sometimes they just hose them off with water and could do something like that. I don't know the spells myself, but we could weaponize it to be sure. Oh, I want to create water.
I will just keep a beat there as you guys are thinking on those. We'll cut back to the rest of the party.
No worries.
Yeah.
I swear you guys will be together soon.
Sorry.
Azumai, Victor.
Ah. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You are the only ones left in the room with Azula.
Get to the bottom of that mystery, yo.
Yep.
I like what you're doing here. Doing the right thing. It's a shame the rest of your party did not follow suit.
Are you
Right.
regretting trying to kill us now?
It was more of a test, if anything. If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't know about it.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's the way I want to die, in my sleep unawares, and preferably with a belly full of wine.
That's nice. I like to hear that.
Right. Anyways, bygones be bygones. I don't give a damn what your reasoning was at this point. There's more problems to be had. But what do you have that you can give me? I'll be honest. You are the one that I couldn't get a read on. Clearly. Oh, fuck this flowery language. Right. Are you some sort of spy mistress or seneschal master of coin? What's the deal here? Clearly, you seem to be important enough that you're let in on this, despite the fact that the only people who talked about you were lowlifes and scum.
And the fact that I couldn't detect anything from you. No good nor evil, just blank void.
Well, I mean, you pegged me right on the money. I like secrets. I like truths. I like being the first person to know when things are going down. And I hate when chaos comes to my city. I want this thing dead as much as you do.
Well, my next genuine question then is rather simple. What can you give me or us to aid in this endeavor? If it needs to be a trade, I'm more than willing to make the deal myself and even write my name. Hell, I'll even give you some of my secrets.
Hmm. I'm happy to fund your little adventure here if it means the death of that creature. I'm happy to hear secrets if you want to share them.
Say that last part again.
I'm happy to hear secrets if you want to share them.
Well, at the very least, someone should know what I am before it comes down to me swinging a blade. That way, if we have an idea of why it didn't work, if I'm the one that has to do it. I'm what's known as an Aasimar. Specifically, angelic blood. Whether or not you knew that, Aasimar did not. Neither do any of my other companions. I doubt many in the city have met one of my kind or ilk. As such, with the talk of it being something that is not a man, I do qualify by that definition in a biblical sense.
I'll be damned.
Yes, so please bear in mind that when I am talking to you about divinity, I'm not talking out of my ass.
Look, you're actually divine. No goddamn wonder.
Yes, that's why I have yet to die. I've walked away from more scraps than I should have. Anyways,
Makes so
another
much more
side,
sense.
another side of this that I can offer is I'm sure you took note of the tension between me and the High Broker. And nor I were quiet about my state within the Church of Abadar. I will not say that I am actively seeking to start a new faith, but I am here with the attempt to bring righteous civilization. Be that for good or ill, civilization is the matter. It is up to others looking between Azamai and Azula to flavor that towards good or ill. I simply deliver what is asked. Lastly, another secret I can offer. I do not know how alive it is, but there is an ancient being buried beneath the town that was once Styx. I know that's not necessarily in your purview, but know this, it was capable of worming into my mind. And as such, it was able to give information while probing me for what I had. The land is in need of a king. whether or not you knew that already, the thing to bear in mind is that I'm not talking about just a sovereign leader. I'm talking a proper, tried and true, divinely writ king. So whether or not you aim to push someone towards that or to stop another, please bear in mind that there are forces at work that even I am not privy to. And I worry that you may not be either, despite all your knowing and spy work.
I was aware of the serpent beneath that city. You, in a tune I've heard of many men before you. You're one who puts forward more action. I'm happy to help you in this moment. As she will produce 5 potions. And she'll slide it across to you.
I will throw out a detect magic and start trying to identify. The same time I ask her, what are these?
Give us a good night's sleep. You're not going to get one in a very long time, so this will keep you rested. Equivalent of letting you have 2 nights of rest.
Holy
Drink
crap.
this, you fall asleep for a minute, and you wake up with 2 nights of rest.
Wow. That is genuinely impressive.
I want you to concede, but I need you to concede on your own merits. Otherwise, you're just going to die later on.
Great cryptic answers, but no, I understand that, especially given the situation. With it being civilization, it falls Dane to those of civilized means to take care of it. The other half of this is, and this is more of a sarcastic question, what are you, a spirit of wonder? Some ancient being? Never hurts to ask. Unless it does.
Oh, the fun you don't know. Yet, at least.
I couldn't identify you back then, but who knows, maybe once I catch you in a different light. Either way, you're no enemy. That's all that matters.
But not to you. Do you have any more questions? Or do you have any more questions now before I leave?
Will you
Any from-
support us if we manage to kill this beast?
If you manage to kill that son of a bitch that's been chasing me all this time, I will drown you in gold.
Not what I meant, but I'll take the support.
Yeah, Victor will even narrow his eyes at that and will clarify. Do we have your vote of confidence? Should we succeed?
I'll give you a little curtsy. Yes, you do.
Right. If I didn't know any better, as am I, I'd say she's a fae.
Yeah. So let's not make any deals yet. Aside from this one.
Poodles. With a flick of her ring, she will disappear.
Yep.
Okay. If she wasn't Fae, she's at least very magical.
Oh, without a doubt. Did you see Maru when we first talked to her? I thought his eyes were going to pop out of his head.
Honestly. Well, now we have a bigger issue to deal with. We finally got these people to agree on something, but it's just the 2 of us. We can't exactly take on this beast on our own.
Just
last
the
time we
2
saw
of
it,
us.
It nearly killed us.
Well, the big thing I'll say in terms of me seeing it, that was when I was geared up to honestly be more supportive. If we do make a showing of going after the damn thing, because I refuse to acknowledge that as a person, I will
Sure.
be preparing spells that are going to assist in dealing with it, one way or another. I will need to get a hold of a piece of silver for myself, though. Because no offense, but your sword's a bit heavy for me. And if it comes down to it, I'd like to have a knife.
Honestly, valid. I can smite this thing, but I don't know how much damage I can do. That's my biggest worry. I'll survive its onslaught, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to put it down.
Well, between the two of us, we should be capable, but more the merrier.
Agreed.
Now, here's the real question. Do you think we can get the others in on this deal? As much as I despise the way that Maru views others, it's that draconic ego that's the problem, and that's coming from me.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly,
yeah.
if we told them the situation in full, and maybe we can convince them that destroying this Vader evil is a major boost to their survival. Because at the moment, they're just trying to save their own skins. But if we make it sound like that killing this thing will save them, maybe that'll work.
Right. Very least, if I recall, one or two of them have silver weapons. The more the
At the very
merrier.
least, we could just ask for that. Oh, let's go find them.
That should have been my next question to Azula, where the hell they went.
That would have been a good question to ask. But
Right.
I'm going to say 50-50. They probably went to someplace safe that they know of. Do you think the Sisters of Vogue? They're like the only people they talk to all the time, honestly.
Well, I'm the one that did most of the talking, but I will admit that the Sisters in Vogue are, at the very least, seemingly the next power structure that's strong enough to give Maru pause. Plus, with the hymns dying, he's probably running the next thing he thinks can give him his boon. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Maru's a patron-seeking warlock, not a sorcerer.
Yeah, but we got to work with what we got. And right now, we at least need some help. So let's go find them. Sisters of Vogue, we're off.
You head to the Sisters of Vogue. I'll be right back.
Now, wasn't that great logicking to bring the party back together?
I don't
Well,
care.
Victor
Just
was
get
like-
together.
Yeah, it was like, you guys, it was one of those things where it was like, yeah, we could have added it was one of those things where you guys had a through line, so I wasn't going to interrupt it. I'll put
Yeah,
it
no, the other side of it was that we could have turned back and saw you guys point at the big pink head and went, we're going that way.
It wasn't the original thing. That's the funniest part. That's the thing. It was like, you guys had a through line, and it's selfishness. The funny part is that Maru and Mr. M's first priority was to get those survivors back to their community. So that's the funniest part of this whole thing. But that's it was good. It was a good through line. I like it.
Oh, and that, I can fully explain Victor's thoughts on why he thinks it's selfish.
Oh,
Because the only-
100%.
Yeah, the
100%.
only reason Maru's doing that is because, oh no, something went wrong. I have to seem like I'm still in control. Yeah, so, no, you're doing the good thing. You're doing it for the wrong reasons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If anything
I
else,
love
you
it.
guys know where that community is, which the Sisters of Vogue are in between those two. It's so
Yeah.
It'll happen one way or another. I was like, yeah, this is
Yeah.
solid enough. I was like, hell yeah.
Macro time stuff. As you guys travel across there, and my two wandering raccoons, give me some perception tests.
Wandering raccoons.
Yes, I haven't even thrown out that kind of slander. How dare you, sir?
All right. I am assuming you're talking about Azamai and Victor with raccoons?
Yes.
Okay.
Screw you.
Yeah.
We're not raccoons.
Like
Term of
shit.
endearment.
All right, perception. Here we go. 26.
I roll above a 10 today.
Yeah.
13. Nope.
Hey, both of us
Oh.
rolled 13s. Nice.
Yeah, right.
Jasper, over this period of time, you're able to get mending in your scroll. As about 8 hours pass between you guys getting to the Sister of Vogue Temple until now. If you weren't actively doing something, you can rest.
Okay, cool. There was the one follow-up question. It was like the weapon idea was fun, but also the secondary question was we got an actual person pointed to, and it did want to know what their follow-up on that conversation was.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
It's all good.
Hey,
Thanks for reminding me.
I've just gotten back and had a miraculous thought on the shitter. There's an alchemical cartridge called a Grey Dust cartridge, which is basically just vaguely anti-magical dust inside of a cartridge. Could I make an alchemical cartridge out of soap?
I don't see why you couldn't. So I'll give you the option there. I can give you a craft weapons check with help from Mother, or you could rest. Of these 8 hours.
What, sorry?
Or you could rest.
Oh.
If you immediately want to jump on it, you can. But this is a safe haven, so you can rest.
Yeah, I'm relatively okay, I presume, because so my dilemma here is that my character was used, but none of it's plugged in my sheet, so unsure where I'm at as far as things.
It's like the only thing
As far as
about
whether I need the rest.
Yeah, I was like, our characters have been up for we're going on almost 24 hours, so I
Yeah.
was like, we're hitting the point where I'm like, I think fatigue's gonna start coming into play for us if we don't rest.
Yeah.
Which is the downside.
It's not a difficult check, but better off to sleep and handle it in the morning.
My wink wink nudge nudge as a player was to have Maru just start the process of maybe, like you said, a water hose. Just have these Sisters of Vogue down.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Build a
Just
cleaning
blasting
machine.
soapy water at them. But I should probably get the rest in so that I'm not the odd one out if that mechanic does come into play.
Oh, no. Okay.
I don't remember what the mechanics are for it, but I don't know if like it automatically happens or if you just make the fort save. I don't know how forgiving Pathfinder is about it.
If it is a save, I might just try to save it.
Right.
What's this for, sorry?
For exhaustion. Or fatigue or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Sleep deprivation.
Yeah. It's like if you don't need spells.
Does anyone know off the top of their heads?
D20. What do you got? Logan's got one avenue. I got another avenue. Maybe we'll find it quick. If we can find it quick, that'll be good.
You got 5 seconds.
Oh, I can't even
It's
get the
5.
tab.
What the fuck, man? 5 cents, shit. What the fuck,
I can't even
man?
get tabs to open it. Conditions. That's okay. What if I just Google search rest?
Rules. Okay, that ain't fucking. Nope, none of that shit.
Okay, give me a DC 15 fortitude save.
Uh, 8 hours of normal blah blah.
Oh yeah.
Sleeping and resting. No, it's third party. Okay.
God damn it.
You would be suffering from exhaustion.
Do I get a reroll? Regenerate you are.
Do you
It's
still have
just-
one of your dice?
Yeah, but it's a 2.
Ah,
It's a not nat oneing something.
It is one of those things where I'm like, I feel like you could know that you're like, nope, I'm not gonna be able to push through and probably get rest. That's my assumption. Like, okay, it fails. Go to bed.
Yeah, I would say that you've wasted some time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there any boost for drinking a heinous amount of coffee?
There is Stanley's good stuff, and there is coffee. Coffee will give you a +2.
But that's not enough.
You need some sort of activity to keep you awake.
Yeah. Well, I am working on the mending with her, right? Over that time? I thought that was the other thing. Or did that happen?
I'll be nice and I'll give you a reroll because she's helping.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'll throw it out here. Okay, I'm working off of a different website than Logan, so Logan might actually have the better version. Nothing rules is written pauses fatigue as far as continuing on. It just removes fatigue and exhaustion as you rest.
Oh, really?
So far, yeah, it's like so far it's like there's a bunch of benefits to resting, but there doesn't seem to be any drawback to not resting, which is wild to me. But I'm like, yeah, so far that's what I got on my end. But my site has some blind spots, some big ones sometimes. So just wanted to throw that out there.
Give me another roll +2.
I would also say, technically, half-elves are immune to magical sleep effects. So...
That does mean that someone can't hit you with a sleep spell to force you to go to sleep. You do still sleep, technically.
You still need to rest.
Yeah, because you have to take a specific thing to get their sleep. I don't remember what it's called, but I feel like I remember seeing it there.
Okay.
So if that's enough bonuses to crack 15, then yay. If not, then...
All right. I had to go into a Pathfinder module to find this. It is mentioned in the Carrying Crown second book, Trial of the Beast, where in 3 days' time you have to travel like 30 miles every day on foot.
If it's that's like 3 days.
And it is a DC 15 though, so
it should be if it's one night, it should be easier. So I'll let you pass this time.
Okay. Yep. I was also going to say a -1 penalty on all other checks and saving throws against sleep effects. So if I fail or succeed, it doesn't actually ultimately affect me. It's just if I don't sleep tomorrow night, that would begin to get severe.
And I have Azamai and Victor put their characters at the bottom of the screen, please.
Yeah.
It's your perception. You've seen more gouges through the earth. Some buildings have sunken in. There's a lot less people in the streets now.
Yep. Sure.
As I say, you craft the level amount of bullets, of soap bullets.
Level amount?
Is there a specific thing for that or no?
No. Generally, it's basically it's technically a check per, but in the past you've just had me batch do it because I tend to make 5 or 6 at a time when I have the money.
Okay. Oh yeah, you need to front some money for that.
They're not horrendously expensive.
Okay.
12 GP per.
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and do 3, I think.
Yeah, I'll let you get up to your gunslinger level.
Oh, okay, then 2.
Boom, boom, boom. 2 bullets.
Still, I have to follow them one at a time anyhow, so.
Okay. Azumai, put yourself there.
May I ask 2 questions of these things? I know I'm sorry, it does the amount of
Go
time.
for it.
But it was like, okay, basically just asking this lady about the same things we asked the mother there. Also, I wanted to make sure before I left the mother, like, is there any cost that's required to house the people that were left here?
Basically, I mean, this is a crisis. We deal with that after the fact.
Okay, put it on my bill.
What questions would you like to ask the lady?
Same sort of deal. Like, have you ever been to Oh, help me out here. Anyone who else is who was it's like have you ever been to World's End? Have you ever had any dealings with Azula? Azula? Did you have any reason why you may have gone outside of your order to kill said clerk? Those are the big things. I'm trying to speed through it so we can get to the party being together again.
No, I have no dealings with Zula. I want that clerk dead. Well, she's dead now, but I didn't kill her. The day she died, some of my stuff went missing.
Stuff that you may have purchased. Just waves the
Um,
food wrapper.
some of my makeup, some of my outfits, a lot of my glitter.
Mr. M, could you get more details on this without what? Sorry, it's the. Can you tell us? Can you show us the specifics of that? Basically, just give us all the details for that theft day. 'Cause it seems to be important, and I don't know why.
I was preparing my street performance as Los Los do on the street. I went into a bakery to get some food, and when I came back out, some of my stuff was missing.
Still at a bakery. This is. The mother also said you all had suffered thefts earlier. Is that separate? Does that all happen on the same day? What is this?
Like, different day.
How many? How often did you all get stolen from?
Not very often. It's just been a lot recently.
You have no idea who is stealing from you?
If I knew, they wouldn't be a problem anymore.
Okay, well then, so when I ask what they steal from you, you say makeup, outfits.
Yeah, makeup, outfit, glitter, makeup.
Does that track with what the mother said about her the
Yes,
theft?
it does.
Okay, cool. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. I'm so tired and my head hurts. I think that. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Where do I sleep? Maybe here. She wanders around until he finds a chair.
The chair you're on is shaking a little.
Okay, maybe under desk.
Is there a room for us to sleep in, perhaps?
Yeah. It's the back there. How are we doing on time, guys?
Oh, I'm good.
Good.
Same.
Yeah, I desperately want to go get snacks, but I'm resisting the urge
Oh god.
and distracting myself by being confused and trying to find all of the different listings for alchemical cartridge.
Here you go.
All right.
I
Yeah.
recommend just having the firearms tab itself open and seeing the big list of all of them to see their individual prices.
Yeah, that's what I was not doing. Because the problem is it lists all of them under every one of the.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been
And then
fucking
it
that up.
doesn't. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've been getting those molten shots for like half price. I always forget to do half price crafting, so I pay twice as much for shit. But I was still getting them like 50% off. Well, that's now fixed. I will fix that in the future.
The rest of the party arrives.
That also means I can only afford 2 of them.
Victor will approach the doors and give a loud banging knock.
A seemingly peasant girl goes there and looks at you. Hi, Victor. Hi.
Hello. I was assuming the doors were closed. Are they open?
They're open.
Oh shit. He would not have just started banging on the doors.
Heed Maru at all.
Oh.
No.
I'll be
They're
honest,
still
I was
open.
giving you the credit that I assumed that they did.
Yeah, right. Nope.
So yeah, no, it's the knock as he starts to walk through with Azumai following. That moment of, yes, hello. Have you seen where the others are? Are they here?
Yes. They're like with the sisters and shit.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to hear. Azumai, if I may ask you to do a thing,
Oh,
keep those special eyes of yours open.
hmm. Believe me, that's the first thing I'm doing.
Go ahead and open them now and give it a look. As with that,
And
Victor will start walking.
survey says
Is there any restrictions on like walls and shit?
You have to have a line of effect. You actually have to see someone. It can go through like 3 inches of wood, but that's only if you're like staring with the focus through the fucking wall.
Isn't that
If
isn't it
they're, if
more
they're
for wood? I
so
thought
evil, they
lead
radiate
metal was-
through solid surfaces.
It's like I think it's like it might actually be a foot of wood, like 6 inches of stone, and just like an inch or two, but it's only an inch for lead.
Yeah.
So
Just wasn't sure if they had Superman warding up in this bitch.
fucking initiative pops
Yeah.
up after he does detect evil. It's like, oh
Right.
shit!
Fuck, what is that fucking
As a
video?
mission it seemed like actually pretty good vibes here. Sorry, misclick again. Totally did. It seems to be a bit of vibrance, chaos here. No evil. Do you sense a little bit of a bad vibe from that room? But besides that, not really anything.
hmm, something in this room doesn't feel right.
Right. Listen, after everything I said down in that council, if we go kicking open that door, it's going to make us hypocrites.
Fair enough. We'll just keep a note of it then. Let's keep going.
Yes. This Victor will approach the middle aisle and the stage, and seeing if he sees any sisters in vogue, he recognizes. He does smile and give a wave.
It's a
And
bear and his
assume-
stage left. Get the bear and stage left. As they were
Assume that
hiding
I-
more Shakespeare.
yeah, assume I've done detect evil the second I got in the room.
Again, these queens ain't evil.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, these bitches slay, but they ain't evil.
It's fun.
hmm We're good.
They-
And
doesn't,
Victor will. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, cool.
wood and dirt don't protect all that well. It's just something
Yeah.
that's funny. Dirt, really?
All right.
You guys actually see Dame Gravy in a bit of a mix max of plate mail and dress currently. Seems like someone's been doing a makeover on her armor.
Yeah.
And she's gorgeous.
A raised eyebrow from Victor as
Damn.
he just gives a wave and he quickly approaches the stage.
I am glad you're alive.
Yeah, you
They're
dress
not
well.
talking about you.
That's not so much a shock. Sister Mary died trying to save your life, and I managed to get you out. I had to choose between you and her. Well, hate to say it, you're the more economical choice. When he says I hate to say it, there is a smile to show that that's a joke. A
Hey,
sad
good.
could be.
It's sad to see her gone, but I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad I'm the one who was picked.
Right. Fish chips would never forgive me.
They're resting currently. Don't mind the horse.
There's a
Right.
horse.
Up you go, Azamai,
Horse.
just like helping him get up on the stage first before I follow suit. Oh,
All right. Oh boy.
right. Well, suffice to say, everything went to shit during the time that we got back to the club. The entire place got torn apart. Everyone inside was more or less dead by the time everything ended. Those who survived scavenged the place and left. But the other side that I can offer in this regard is that, at the very least, we have an idea of what's happening and we have a way to kill it. In all honesty, this is where it becomes a bit of a problem for at least our good friend the Paladin here, as he'll smile wide. It has to be you or me, I believe, to kill it, Dame Gravy.
Yeah,
Huh?
no mortal man.
They were talking about soap before. Jasper's making some soap. I've not some weird. I thought he was making drugs first, but he's making some sort of weapon.
Well, that's good to hear. I knew there was a reason I didn't have him shot and thrown away when I met him.
Uh-huh. So, okay.
Right. Well, I went and talked to the Council of Wander and managed to get an idea of what we're dealing with. I actually even dealt with my old church. So, this is all going to be very exciting.
Dealing with the in-laws, something I loved to do when I was married.
Oh, well. I have to make a will save for Victor. I need to beat a 25. I don't! Victor does, he says it. He just fucking says it as he says, I'll have to let Fish Chips know he has damaged goods on hand.
Alan needs to step up his game. Our first date was shit. I'm alive, so it's okay.
Right. You know, on the bright side, with all of this gone down, it's looking like we'll be getting some influence and wonder one way or another. I got to meet the leader of the Obligators, the leader of the church, as well as a myriad of others. Currently, it seems like most people here have a thumb up their ass, and whether or not it's theirs, they're bickering over proper ethics and morals on how to go about this without actually trying to solve the problem first.
How are we different to them?
Oh, it's very easy, you see. I plan on getting a little bit of sleep, even if it's just a 30-minute nap. And then we're going to go crazy and murder the first murderer.
My goodness. This is a crazy time. I'm glad I signed the contract. I need to get drunk.
Oh,
Good night.
Right. Well, as am I. I guess this is where we find out if we can get some sleep or not. I'd rather not use the potions till we need to.
That's fair. They're insanely valuable, honestly.
Yes. Seems like they're going to work as far as my magic was able to tell. Now the real hope is that we can figure out a way to survive all of this. At the very least, so long as there's someone to pick up the bricks and start rebuilding the buildings, civilization will continue, murder or not. Even if we fail, we have to make sure someone lives.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But there's no point in doing this if we're not intent on living afterwards.
If you walk into the jaws of death expecting to die, you've already crossed the threshold.
Exactly. All right. Good night, Victor. We'll talk in the morning, I guess.
Yes. Good night, Azamai. Make sure those eyes of yours stay strong. You're the only one who can point things out to me at this moment.
Oh, all right, I will. For now, go ahead and rest. And I will go into an empty room. I don't know if there's an empty room.
Let me highlight some more rooms.
Yeah, all I see is darkness, at least in the room sections.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm going in this one then.
I want the one with the rug. Dibs.
Oh,
You guys go to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep.
And we heal how much again? On plus our level?
Yes.
Accomplish your level and you get your spells back.
Yep. Oh my god, I
Okay.
get to redo my spells. Thank fuck.
What level are we, guys?
Level 6.
Okay, just making sure. So that would be 7 points for me.
Okay. I have to
29.
pick a different domain. Hopefully we're not going to be embroiled in combat fucking immediately.
Oh, at least I know where the evil's going to come from. If it does happen.
Right.
I'll give you guys a minute or two to rest and we'll get back to it.
Yeah, probably. Let me look at that. Cool. As much as I want other things, I think I'm going to have to stick with doing defense.
Anything else anyone does over the night time?
I would try to commune with my god, Apsu. Knowing that this great evil is here, I would seek, I guess, his blessing or his wisdom on defeating this thing. If I'm unable to kill it myself, I would hope that he would give me the strength to do it, or the strength to endure it.
Yep.
Give me a religion check, please.
Can I get a bonus? No.
Not currently.
23.
Great.
That's from, I rolled a 16. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take it.
Not to piggyback off of that, but very much the same for Victor, except this isn't so much praying for deliverance or anything. This is more just ironing his own will. He is not asking for this. Again, he may be the god of civilization, but it falls to man to build it.
Oh, give me another one, please.
Okay.
Everyone.
Ah, one up to you.
Oh. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Asima, in your room, there's a light that comes off of you as you pray. It usually does. The shadows in the room dance maliciously around you as you see four-fingered hands metaphorically and spiritually try to claw at you. As that vision keeps on playing as you crawling through the sewers and something laughing at you. You sense that this thing knows you're here, but it's at bay. Be it by the things of this place or your religion, this beast is currently at bay. But it's watching, it's waiting for its opportunity to pounce.
Oh, Apsu, give me strength.
What is your holy symbol again, Victor?
It is a golden key.
What things does your character find comfort in?
A nice bed, a comfy chair, a mug of ale, does not matter whether it's hot or cold. It's genuinely just the trappings of civilization. Even if the bed's not comfortable, it is a comfort that there is a bed. Even if there is no bed, there is a comfort if he has the capability to make a bedroll. This is the part that people don't see. It is the idea that mankind can conquer the wilderness.
You feel a similar feeling as your paladin friend, as something is just waiting. Your vision kind of goes out for a moment as a wide shot as this circle surrounding this building. It is not, in your vision at least, a circle of soap. It is a circle of hands upon hands of people of a society, peasants, noblemen, all walks of life holding together. Civilization versus the beast. As that reflects on your holy symbol, as many hands clasping a key. This thing stands for everything you're against. And it's just waiting. Currently, you're winning. You don't know what this thing's about just yet. But you're confident in yourself as you go to sleep. As you guys are not murdered in your sleep, you're safe. You get a night's rest, all of you.
Yeah.
You guys wake up to the sound of song and music. It seems that some of the sisters are working on their own melody out there. Coffee is offered, food is offered. What do you guys do on this fine morning?
Eating food.
Yeah. Get food, get coffee, and prepare to inform the others of the current situation.
Bring you guys out here.
Fuck Maru just dragging his claws. Like, no!
God can't take me.
Sister
I was in
Wolves,
my room debating whether or not if I roll high survival or low survival, which one is the indicator that he likes coffee?
There's arguments for both, man.
I know. Yeah.
You roll
It's a
low
hot
survival.
I'll just
Right.
default to he likes it.
Yeah. Roll low survival. It's the human going, oh, this is great. It didn't kill me.
Right.
Roll high survival. Caffeine's technically poison. You're not going to drink that.
as the wall, the sister you met before, is pushing a cutout bear. I said bear stage left, not right. As the ground shakes a little and the bear gets out of her hands. As a bear comes trembling towards you, Maru, a cutout bear. What do you do? It's rolling towards you.
Oh, buddy. Let's see. Performance. Let's say he fails. He tries to strengthen. Let's put it that way. He maxes out at 10. Blurb. That was a profession. I'm sorry, but the roll is still terrible. So it'd be +2 instead of -2, which bumps him up to an 8.
What are you trying to do to it?
I was, it's a performance. Is he playing along? He rolled under a 10. If he's not, he's trying to strengthen.
And how are you performing?
Did he perform badly? Which I'm assuming
Yes, he
yeah.
did.
He will try to strength this bear. Yep. Oh. Spilling the
Yeah.
coffee cup everywhere.
The coffee cup goes onto the ground as this bear pounces on you, standing above you as the coffee mugs on the table begin to shake. As something bursts from the earth. Everyone, please roll me initiative.
What was that about? Not
There it
wanting
is.
with combat right out the gate?
I meant far as like I was still plugging in my shit. I'm good now. Oh, as am I.
Oh,
boy.
My
can I
poor baby
replace
boy.
that? Can I replace that, please?
If you have the means to do so,
I still have the 11 and I still have the 2. I want
substitute
Take
the
it to
11.
Do I have the option to change to either one? Can I still use both, or do I only choose to one?
You can only use one of them.
Okay, I'll change it to one.
Then you
to
can
11
use
and then-
another one for another roll.
Oh, so I can use them both for different situations.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I will use the 2. Then my initiative is 2, so that makes it a 4.
There
Still-
you
I-
go.
I'd recommend saving that 2 at this point.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to be bottom of the initiative list. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
It's just you'll still be bottom of the initiative with 4.
Yeah, say it was a 5.
I'm going to substitute that 5 for a 20.
You son of a bitch.
I've been waiting to use it. I'm going to use it
All right.
now.
All right,
Let's do
cool.
it.
Maru, you and I need to roll off.
Okay,
Do you guys
cool.
have the same initiative bonus?
Yep.
That's wild. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want to roll, Maru? On high or low?
Jesus, 2. Let's make it tight. Let's do a 4. I'll do low.
All right. So if it's low, whoever's lower, right?
Yeah, I got lowest. Lowest 4.
Oh shit.
Ah!
All right, and Jasper also rolled a 14, so
Jump
I-
in on this.
no, he has a +6.
Oh, so he's fine. Yeah.
I'm just going to drop my initiative to a 12 if you want to drop yours to a 13, Maru.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. 13 vote. There we go.
Yeah,
Easy peasy.
there we go.
Stupidest fucker. What's the trick? Oh, the trick is to. Why do you keep rolling? Better be allies. Motherfucker, you see the size of this thing?
Can you see its
Eh.
health bar?
No, I cannot see its health bar.
Cool. That's something I worry about with.
Dude, I
Stupid
believe
minis.
me.
Not only do you need to have it there, you need to check mark us being able to see it. So by default,
Awesome.
we can't see it. So it's
Well, see, for him, it works. For me, if I use one of the tokens, you can see the health bar, the name, and everything.
oh
When I do it in my games, it's bullshit.
oh. You
I
guys
mean-
use different tiers of payment, right?
I don't pay.
Probably. Either way.
Oh yeah. Okay. Weird. I don't know. This is so. This is. This
To
is gonna be
describe-
nasty.
What comes from the earth is this semi-dragon, semi-turtle, all of metal and hate that comes crawling out of the earth. Mr. M, you recognize that as the land shark that you let out of the zoo. As it's come here beyond the barrier unaffected, looking for some food.
The hell is that?
I believe that's breakfast, Azamai. It's self-serve.
Oh, fucking
It is going
perfect.
to leapfrog in the middle of you four. Get a check for a minute.
Where you measure, you still see Maru looking up like that one gif of the guy looking at the birds.
Make my day.
Oh no.
As it needs to make an acrobatics test.
Alright guys, it's probably bad at this.
A plus 17 when jumping. It's
Bullet. Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
It is.
to give some information, this is my favorite monster in all of D&D. And it is the profile picture of this campaign.
Yep.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
As it is
You,
going to make a lore attack against all of you.
Okay.
I say something, sorry?
Oh, just alright.
First
RIP
one,
is what you mean.
Mr. M, Maru, Jasper, then Sister of Vogue is how this goes.
Oh, these are separate attacks. Okay.
First one, against
Okay.
you, Mr. M.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one against you, Maru.
Okay, that hits.
Making sure the damage is correct. Jasper, Sister. Mrs. This. No, it's the sister. As it slams into you, as you guys have to move out of its square.
In situations like this, do we have access to immediate actions or no?
Technically, before
It
your
used
turn in
its-
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was that bullet's one chance at hurting Victor this entire combat, and it used it on us. So there's pros and cons to this.
No, yeah, I'm mostly just wondering if I can activate my spiked armor. It does seem not.
Technically, no.
Yeah, no.
Technically,
like,
we're flat-footed.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I can't, but I wanted to double check just in case.
Oh, I forgot someone very important. Let me get Dame Gravy out here.
Oh, I thought you were going to do Buttercup.
Oh, she is on the initiative, if you'll notice.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, she's got a 2.
Oh, wow.
She has no initiative bonus.
Well, the crazy thing is she has a dex of 30. The problem is that she has no actual ambition and initiative.
Right.
Yeah,
Every turn, we're just gonna roll her damage to the pillows.
Right.
just as this creature goes ripping and roaring through, the Sisters of Vogue are like, what the fuck? As they will try and do something on their turn. A lot of them are going to flee. Gonna disengage.
I have to ask, does this thing have reach?
You're very correct. Yeah, they can't disengage.
Yeah, no, it's gonna fucking smack him no matter what.
They're gonna stay there. As the
Now, how many attacks of opportunity does it have?
Right.
you don't want to know that answer.
It has at least 4, probably.
It's gonna eat all of them as they try to run away.
Yep.
Oh, yes. 3 sisters will provoke from this thing. Move, and she casts a spell. Boom. The sister trying to cast a spell on this dies and drops to the floor. 3 of them provoked, but only 2 attacks were done.
Woohoo!
Here will come spells.
As she falls, she hits a bat up in the rafters, and the thing hits the ground as it loses its strength.
Not roll that. Ah, fuck you. Sorry. Nope. Maybe. Okay. The Boulette is going to make a save. I hate the sheet so much.
I
Remind me to
used
never use these sheets.
Mhm.
They're so ass.
If you get used to looking at it on a player sheet, you go to a monster sheet and go, what the fuck?
Actually, so atrocious. What do you mean there's no saving throws? Okay, there it is.
Right, you're like, where the fuck?
Buses.
No, can you roll lower?
I don't think I will. As it goes to Jasper's turn. This hangering giant beast is trying to take a bite out of you. What do you do? If you're there and unmuted.
I am indeed. Where
This thing, based off what
did
we
I
can tell,
situate myself? Oh,
has used
well,
up
that's
all of its attacks of opportunity. If you wanted to get out of range of its melee, this is our one shot to do so.
that's very convenient. Yeah. Do you think the chairs would count as difficult terrain for it?
I don't think anything
Probably.
counts. It's got a plus 17 to jump at us, so it's cover. We need
Yeah.
cover.
Boink. Gonna go ahead and do my specialty. Move and shoot. This will be the blunderbuss firing shot. Oh, come on.
You hit through its very strong armor for 1 damage.
No, I don't think I do. I think it's like throwing pebbles at it. It looks flashy.
Sounds cool as hell as metal pings off metal.
Yeah, we're
It
gonna
does take some damage.
Okay.
Yeah, thankfully there's no soak or toughness in this.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do not play with everything as damage reduction.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's an
I'm
option.
so
It's not a
sick
good
of-
one.
I'm so sick of damage reduction. Ugh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's my turn.
Ooh. March, your turn.
Oh. I am going to whisper you something.
Oh, dang, boss.
Well, I'll just turn to this village folks. They'll fall back to cover, upon which he will fire a shot of acid splash. Oh, watch how.
Hey, good hit.
18 to touch. And he always rolls a 1, so 2 damage it is if he hits.
It does hit. Wait. Is that touch attack? Sorry?
It's a touch attack, yes.
Yep, touch attack hits as it takes 2 acid damage. You've seen a lot of things that have seemed like a dragon so far this campaign, Maru. This thing probably encompasses the wrath of a dragon. Not quite looking like a dragon, however. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That's everything. That's all my actions.
Victor!
All right, knowledge. What the fuck?
A magical beast. So
All
knowledge
right, that's
arcane.
Arcana.
Arcana.
24.
I think that's 2 questions.
Hell yeah. All right, so I know it's a bullet. I'm gonna ask how to kill, which is like its AC and shit and health.
Hit die is 40, 10 plus 40.
Okay.
AC 22. Touch 10. Flatfoot 20.
All right, sweet. So we know roughly where it's like on health. Cool.
Yeah. Doesn't have any resistances or weaknesses, you might know.
Right. Cool. Yeah, Victor is ecstatic with that. My next question is, what are its stats? It's like strength, dex, wisdom, intelligence, and all that.
Let me get that up for you. Rank 23, Dex 15, Con 20, Intelligence 2, Wisdom 13, Charisma 6.
Okay, so it should have no more than 3 attacks of opportunity, if that. Okay. Cool. Also, I will let you know, this is my first time fighting one of these.
It's a little different to 5e. It's beastie, but it's still very vicious.
Oh, without a doubt, it's Pathfinder. Their shit gets fucking weird when comparatively. Yeah, Victor is going to call all that information out, as I'm just for safety fucking sake. Oh, damn it, token. Damn it, token. Stop double clicking. I need a new mouse. I'm gonna move. Boop. Get right there in front of it. Flipping at the bird. As I draw my knife. And I say, you know what, you son of a bitch? I say, fuck you. Doom! I cast Doom!
Doom, what's Doom do?
Doom gives them the shaking condition if they fail the will save. And I put the shaking condition in the notes.
Oh, I would have expected a spell called Doom to do something more.
No
You know
diff.
what? You used it
No.
on that and not an attack. That is a win. I'm happy.
You don't want to be critted by this creature.
Oh yeah, no, I'm willing to bet it has like a ×3 crit or something. Yeah, that is
Brute is
Victor.
able to shrug it off for now.
That is Victor moving into position. It did not swing at me at all. So we are pretty good for the most part. Yay.
M. Gravy's going to pull up. No, it's not. It's your turn, Mr. M. Sorry.
Yeah. Figure out where best to position myself.
I'd recommend maybe taking a 5-foot step down. Because
Yeah.
then we can provide flank for Dame Gravy and Azalai
Okay.
when they get in.
Oh, is that one's flank work?
It would be flank directly across like that.
Okay.
But you can also flank directly across right here.
Yeah, so it's the hope they go there and there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 5-foot steps, so then it will be an all-out attack. Check I don't have any abilities that might help with this.
That's kind of bullshit.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's that? Name a thing. Okay.
Reading the monster stat block, and it's either that's kind of bullshit, like oh my god, but that sounded more like that's kind of bullshit. That ain't strong. Oh, miss.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at a ruling. It might be just me in my own head, though.
I am more than happy to provide insight or information.
Tremor sense. Does that mean it can be flanked? I'm pretty sure it means it can be flanked.
Tremor sense, it can be flanked. You just ain't being stealthy unless you're not touching the ground.
Okay, thought so. I
Yeah.
thought like if it had tremor sense, no flank, which would be kind of mean.
No. Even blind sight, you can still be flanked. So, yeah.
Those two, Dame Gravy's turn.
Right, Dave, we
From her
set you up.
position, she gives you both flanking.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
I'm a bit nicer with my flanking rolls.
I appreciate it.
She's gonna pull it from this guy. Great sword.
Hot.
Fourth,
This is why I picked her over Mother Mary. Yes.
as the first really solid hit goes in between this creature's plates. As it roars in anger. Still very healthy though.
Yep.
Paladin. This
You know it.
monstrous creature has come into your sanctuary. What would you like to do?
I want. Well, I don't know if I could say I did this beforehand, but could I have said that I detected evil first?
This thing came out of nowhere. I should draw the hole where it came from.
Yeah, it hit all of us at Flatfoot, so it was.
Yeah.
You'd have to use an action to do that.
I will give you this.
It's killing us, man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. I will say this. Normally, when you not detect, but do a knowledge check, you're given the creature type and the alignment. It's not something that's really normally cared about in my game because none of you are paladins, though. So,
So if I was meant to give that to you, you would know this thing is too damn stupid to have an alignment. It is neutral.
Okay, good to know. Then I will simply charge at it and fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily within my range.
If you charge there, you'll get flank.
Perfect. Ah, die! And here is my attack. Masterwork, silver longsword. Here we go.
all
Bam.
right. Hell yeah on that 25.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the charge damage added to it?
It does not. I don't know how to do that.
The charge just gives +2 to hit, -2 to your AC.
Right, it's
Ah,
cavalier bullshit.
Yeah.
As another sword digs into between this creature's plates.
Hell yeah.
that's right. Basically just charged it and ready to take the hits.
All I can think is the Borderlands. Oh, Butt Stallion!
Here there goes the Butt Stallion sends Buttercup. As it trots into view, it licks at the air. Someone roll me a 1d10.
Sure, I got you.
Actually,
I regret rolling. That was a
There's
2,
a-
my friend.
Random spell is cast. Caster level.
Fucking nails Mr. M with implosion. Oh god, all it does is make him one size smaller.
As you're lucky this time as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just enough. Everyone except Dame Gravy is hit with a bless spell.
You trying to take my shit, woman? I'll click that so everyone sees what that does.
Buttercup. As you feel a little rainbow above your head.
Crazy.
All right.
It's 30 feet. I think you're in
A
range.
buff for everyone.
Oh, Maru, you're not in range. My bad.
All good?
Oh, no, it's range 50. You're just in range.
Oh,
Woohoo!
putting a
I just
flag.
give and take away. As it goes back to the top of the initiative as this magical beast looks around. Cool.
I need to set up my token's health.
As on its turn, it is going to turn to you, Azomai. You slashed into its
Okay.
back and Dame Gravy. As it is going to bite you and going to slash at Dame Gravy.
nope, can't get through.
Oh, you got above a 22?
I actually have 25 thanks to the new plate. But even with the -2 to charge, it's 23.
How much health you got?
29 currently.
It doesn't seem to hit any of its attacks, but I will substitute that second claw attack with a natural 20.
Oh fuck!
Fuck you.
As she'll take some extra damage.
All right, how much damage do I take?
Oh no, that's on Dame Gravy.
Oh, sorry, Dane.
She
Oh.
takes a bunch more damage.
I'm sorry, that's a bad damage roll. I feel bad.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It really does.
I think that's a waste of a nat 20 right now.
27. Yeah.
That's still 25 points of damage.
At least it's not to me. Sorry, Dane.
I mean,
As
it should only be 18. That's the. Oh! Oh, yeah, if it's ×3 crit, never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
as it will provoke from all of you as it will attempt another jump.
All right, I will fucking try. Here we go, guys. This is going to be great.
Yes. Remember, you got flanking, so if that helps.
Oh, no, that's with the flanking. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Oh! Just fucking cold cock of some bitch.
how much damage is that?
4.
I crit you for 4 damage.
God damn, Victor. Oh,
You get an attack as well, Azumai, as it tries to jump.
come on, do not let this punk ass cleric show you up, Paladin. Please.
You might have stepped away.
No.
No, I was just on mute. I didn't realize I got hit with a natural 20.
You didn't
So
get hit.
you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, again, you're fine. Dame Gravy's the one that got smacked. Oh, shit.
Was it Azumai has an attack of opportunity?
Yes, he does.
So Azumai, make a swing. Come on.
We need some damage, man.
Do not let
I'm
me
trying.
outshine you. That's not why I'm here.
God fucking
30.
Christ. I swear to God.
Shit.
2 damage.
Of all the times and places to God.
Maru, don't move yourself. You're in the splash zone there, buddy. Don't move.
I didn't mean to touch myself. Did I move? Yeah, what the hell happened?
Did I don't know if I did any
I've been
damage.
hit. I knew where it was coming. I saw that line.
Oh, yeah, you dealt 2 damage.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
Yes!
Ah.
Yes!
That one.
So where
You
does it
see this
go?
thing more like a frog try to leapfrog up as I got to roll a random direction, and it still makes it off the ground.
Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah.
Someone give me a D8.
Can I
Alright,
do
I rolled a
that?
D10. Someone else can do that.
D8.
Another
2.
2. Oh no.
As Buttercup says, Buttercup! As it lands on Buttercup. Oh, God.
Oh.
Buttercup
Man, that druid's about to come back to reality real fucking quick.
slams through the wall as Buttercup gets. Oh, you're still on. It's 3 attacks on Buttercups, 1 attack on you, Mr. M.
Okay. This time I do have a reaction, so I would activate my.
The last one is on
next.
you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and it rolled max damage damn near.
Now.
Come on, reaction hit.
Come on, man. Fuck it up. I believe in you.
4 damage.
Okay, right. It's the automatic.
Yeah.
4 damage. As Buttercup is pinned underneath this thing, still barely breathing, it's like, friendship! As it's being mauled to death by this boulette.
God.
Back. First, the sister and Vogue's turn. Let's see if they can try and save her. Goes.
Throwing this out here to everybody, I am going to try seeing what happens if I cheat the Roll20 system by putting a macro for 1d6 divided by 2. Automatically, what is it? Drop to the lowest? Just because I need to know if I can roll anything other than a 1 on this fucking acid splash. I have to know.
Yeah. I feel
It's
you.
been nothing but ones. We've been playing this game for way too long. I was like, this is the one thing that I've rolled nothing but ones on.
Friday, same
Into
thing
some
with Disrupt
damage.
Undead on our Inquisitor.
Oh.
As Mother steps out and she will cast a spell. Making spellcasters is so ass.
Can she do it without attacks of opportunity? Because she's in range.
It's true.
Do all of us who first got here have the context of if she goes down, that pink head up top is going to go down? Is that
Yes.
okay? Just something to note.
All right. So we know that thing has 4 hit die.
I think I'm doing the spell wrong. I should have read it beforehand.
Yeah, it's basically like sleep in 5e where you can only affect like the lowest hit point monster first and you work your way up.
Oh, that'd be a horrible spell then. 'Cause that would just knock you guys all out first.
It would knock that 13 to a 9. And then we would see who has a higher hit die, Buttercup or Jasper. It does have a save though, so that's nice.
I'm gonna cast a different spell because that's too much. What we
Too
do?
much.
We'll do this instead. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, if these ladies are about field control, they're gonna do field control spells.
Let's touch. He takes some damage. He takes some damage. And then Jasper's turn.
She only a first level caster?
I didn't plug it in properly. Okay, so
Yeah,
he
it's
was
also a touch spell, just so she'd have to be in position. But
Yeah, that's layers of. Okay.
1d6 per 2 caster levels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There. I'm gonna shoot it. Paddlefoot comes out.
Bang bang! Shoot it!
Okay, so this is going to be with ranged spell strike. So we get the free shot off. Skadoosh. Please, for the love of God, tell me that hits touch.
Touch AC
Yeah.
ain't its highest. X5.
Yay! And an additional 13 cold damage.
Ooh, that's nasty.
I done
It is
found a good
backwards.
spell. I have damage now.
Crackles, his legs crackle a little at that.
Because yeah, he just pings off the shot, and instead of a smoke, it's just a spray of like just snow.
Ooh,
I
nice. Maru, it's your turn.
Yokes. Draw an acid bottle to focus the damage, and I'll cast the acid splash. So blurp. Additional damage. Hopefully this macro works. Plow. Nope. Rolled a 1 out of 6. I don't know what to do there. So 2 damage. I'm sorry, actually my macro broke it, so it's a total of 3 damage. So I had the focus out.
3 damage.
Put it back to 3.
Nice.
What a waste. What a ugh,
Don't know what's up with that spell, man.
I don't know either.
You should learn Jolt, I think, or something.
It's not my well, I suppose that is my type of dragon, but it's a specialty one.
Yeah. Okay, it jumped over there. I don't want to waste any more spells. Victor's going to double check a thing. 5 levels of cleric. It has been a minute since I looked at this. Standard 3. Okay, I can only do 2 of you. Oh god, Azamai, I don't think you're gonna have a way to get at this dude. Well, maybe. I'm going to 5-foot step this way. Because Mr. M, you have reach, right?
Yep.
I would ask if you could, when on your turn, 5-foot step back here, as I'm going to give you and Azamai as a standard action, both the multi-target 1-round buff.
All right.
So that is inspiring. It should be this buff for you too. And it's just that moment of oh god, I don't know if I want to go preacher with it, but it's definitely the chaos comes through the floors and the walls. See that it is cast out. Slay it so that we may make use of it. As that is Victor.
Ooh.
One more level, and I can affect Dane Gravy as well.
Yes. Mr. M.
All right. Now, I do want to double check something. I'm going to 5-foot step back regardless, but is its jump a charge attack?
Let me read.
Charge and pounce sort of combo.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be.
I am going to brace
Hell yeah.
Trying to goad it out.
and ready a power attack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, that's it. The full action thing to.
It's Dame Gravy's turn. We'll go to here. As you feel the knight squeeze past you, Jasper, as she goes into melee with the creature.
I have to be an asshole about this, but this thing's got massive reach.
Yeah,
Has
it's
it
an
used up
attack.
all of its attacks of opportunity?
No, it has not. She will get swung at. Thank you for reminding me of monster rules. Thank you, thank you.
No worries. I brought this. Went to a lot of work to keep this character alive.
She takes 9 damage. And she's gonna swing on the beast.
Okay, she's tanked dragons. Look at that.
Only getting the first swing though. Thanks.
Damn it.
Right.
Oh, is that with flanking or?
No, that's not.
Oh.
Thanks.
If this lady is able to threaten, she then provides flank.
That means she gets the second attack?
No,
No,
it means
that
that the
means
first
the
attack
first
would hit.
Yeah, the first one hits then.
Yes.
Plus
So
2 for
would hit.
flanking. Yay!
You see this thing drop deeper in its haunches as it goes a bit more feral as another ability triggers on this beast.
Oh shit!
As it's taken enough damage to.
Mr. M. Mr. M.
I don't know what it
Azuma,
is.
your turn. If she's there.
My beautiful boy.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. That's my fault.
You're
No worries.
good.
What I was trying to say is that my movement is 20 and my run is 80, so I can't get to them unless I run to them, and that's going to be my entire turn.
You not charge?
I can't recharge on this thing.
Charge is a double move.
Yeah, it gives you a move
charge-
speed double.
Oh, so that would be
Your stats
40.
are about the
Okay,
line.
okay, then I could get to them. Yeah,
You
40
will be
easy.
provoked as you do so.
Provoked? What do you mean provoked? I'm not going to be in anybody's
Attack of
face, though.
opportunity moving in. Yeah.
Oh, moving in. Okay,
Yep.
fine, I'll
It's a
take
miss,
it.
That could
Yeah,
miss.
he gets a
Got
miss.
massive AC. Like the only
Yeah.
person's missing right now.
Thank you for the armor, my friend from death.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mr. M, don't
Okay.
tell him, but I have a bet
28.
going.
Ooh, 20 damage. 20
7.
damage. 7. Ooh, splash for 7 more. You cut deep into its maw. This thing is bleeding out of every orifice now. It should, by all rights, be dead.
Okay, something's very wrong with this.
Is
But
that
I
your
think that's
turn?
my time.
All right, Buttercup, finish the job.
Okay, someone give me a 1d10.
Here you go.
8. Ooh.
My little pony, my little pony. Ah.
Please stop.
Okay.
Refuse. You shall not shame me for my fandom.
Can someone roll me a 1d3? 1 being Dame Gravy, 2 being the Boulette, 3 being Azumai.
Oh,
I
fuck.
shouldn't roll that. I shouldn't roll that.
Mr. M, you do it.
Yeah, I got it.
2. The bullet.
Okay, I got a lot of reading to do.
What did you do? Answer me, horse.
Casting full heal on the enemy real quick.
Right.
You see a little tongue, little. This thing doesn't quite know what's happening. Its first response to any problem is licking.
Yeah.
As it licks the boulette, you see its back crack open as a second head emerges. As this thing grows, a twin.
Fucking spell. Oh, it casts Sebaceous Twin.
The Sebaceous Twin, yes, that is the spell that's being cast.
Oh shit!
As
Context, please. Context.
trying to
Alright.
make sure I get the spell correct.
Yep.
Du- 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 du-
Do you want me to roll a spellcraft for my dude so he can actually
Yes,
tell me?
please.
Okay,
Yes, please.
cool. I have never seen this spell cast. That's where you son of a bitch. God damn it!
Nat
Oh,
30.
Sebaceous
Jesus.
Twin. You make a
Why are you
parasitic
cooking out
clone.
me?
Yeah, you make a
Oh my
parasitic
goodness, this is-
clone that fucks with the dude that it's attached to. The whole thing with it is it has to make a save each turn or take stat damage and be sickened.
Ugh.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
What
no,
did
so
I
we are
do?
lucky as hell it didn't hit either of you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That holy shit.
There's a second boulette on this thingy. It goes to its turn. Oh, that will provoke though. It will swing. We'll do that first. When it's already done, it's what provokes. Fort. Gonna make 2 fort saves on its turn. One thing and one other thing. Dun, 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 dun. She's golden.
Yep.
Taking some minuses, but she's okay for now. As it will do 2 claws against you and 1 bite against Dame Gravy. As this thing tries to put you down. Boom. There's a 27 hit.
Me?
Yes.
27 hits me. Yeah.
Alright.
So that means 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah,
As
I'm
it
down to
will
16.
2 pounce on you guys.
All right.
So there's a lot of attack opportunities on this guy from Dame Gravy, as am I, Mr. M. All good attacks on this guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Four
And this
damage.
is his pounce thing.
Yes, it is.
So this is a charge. Okay. So I also
I
have
got
the
4
ready
damage.
action to attack this.
Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Mr. Rim. Mr. Rim.
First attack
Mr. Rim.
Ooh.
hits for double,
Damn.
So 32.
and then my attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Please tell me you kill him. Tell me you kill him.
So this creature has ability called Bloody Carnage. Once it drops below 0, every time it takes damage, it rolls a fort save. If its fortitude save beats the damage, it still lives.
It
So-
needs a nat 20 for Mr. M's first swing.
So
If that's the one.
4 damage from Azumai. I'll do that first. Has to beat a DC. I'm not telling you.
Yep.
31.
Jesus
So-
Christ. Whew.
It's still alive.
Die,
Then how much
die.
damage did you do, Mr. M?
First hit was 32. So it's double for grace.
Okay, let's see.
5%.
Oh
my
my-
god.
It is you and you alone who slays this beast. As I need a reflex save, as it still comes clawing at your square.
I will activate another one of my abilities to boost my reflex temporarily.
Same for you, Victor.
Wait a minute.
It's big enough you still have to worry about it moving after it dies.
Do I have to make a
No.
reflex?
No, you're good.
That's
Okay.
Zed is also dead.
Well, I'm glad my rolls are going somewhere.
Woo!
Mr. You're narrowly able to get out of the way as this creature stumbles to the ground, very much dead.
Alright.
Buttercup.
Victor
The
just
horse runs off.
gracefully sidesteps as it smashes down that moment of, right, casualty check. Who needs healing? Come on up.
16 over here, nearly half, less than half.
Could I go and make a survival check on how edible this thing is?
Sure, give me a survival.
I should get my mouse in my hand. I close my character sheet. Why'd they do that? Oh, come on!
You don't know what it tastes like?
Just let me roll above a 5.
The issue with this creature is getting at the meaty bits. Armor plates are very thick, protecting all its hide.
Got a really sharp sword. Oh well, can't win them all.
All right. Assuming those who have taken damage are coming over, I do not know if Maru needs more healing unless he tells me. So I'm assuming if he needs it, he will come over since I call out.
Very funny to watch Mr. M make the move before I did, but I think we're both heading towards the mother for possible healing.
Yep.
Yeah, that was over this way. And
Well, I will head with.
So
Heal
11
her for
healing so
11.
far.
yeah, Mr. M was also gonna heading over here with Maru, with all of the help Buttercup has given us. Are you okay with me gifting them the necklace from our hoard?
Buttercup.
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna roll a wisdom check because I genuinely don't even know what necklace you're talking about. So we're like,
It's like a 50 gold necklace that we won at some point.
Oh, that's so funny. I genuinely don't remember that.
I just have it in notes, split with Maru.
Yeah, Buttercup saved Gravy, of course.
Yeah, Mr. M will dangle a nice necklace, a 50 gold valued necklace over Buttercup.
There's like a really big smile on this creature's face. It's like,
And then
Actually,
whisper in
what's the next one?
Druidic, you've done well. Thank you for your help.
mouth goes agape for a second and nods. Yes. And your little horsey gives you a boop on the snoot and takes the necklace.
Oh my god.
30.
Oh, to get a boop on the snoot.
Alright, sick. Alright, so I still have to make the willpower check regardless.
Well, here's the thing.
Is it willing
Do you?
only?
Yeah.
If
Well, it's
willing
healing
only-
everyone. It's healing everyone.
Okay, gotcha.
So-
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I was like, pretty sure it's, like, unless it says willing only, I have to try it. Shut down. He fails.
Yeah. This is not an inhaled poison.
Yep. Let's see if he can. Save
Alright.
the next one. He saves the next one. Okay, all right, just enough.
Well, I'm double checking my DC because it's 10 plus half my level.
Did you update it? Yeah. So up to date.
10, 2, 4. It is 16.
Okay, it is 16. Well, update your level, man.
Hey, man, we're lucky
I'm
that I
at
remember to
full
update
health,
my spells.
man.
Yeah, woohoo. Now, Mr. M, what the fuck? Why are you doing this shit to me? I
Okay.
expect this from the petty lizard, but goddamn, not the fish.
You have
Yeah, keep saying
Your last
racist shit,
argument
see
was-
how far that
was
goes,
with
okay?
the fish.
Yeah, no, I fully agree.
I know. That's the funny part. I expected it from the lizard.
So the horse is tweaking out. Don't worry about
Why
it.
is the horse getting bigger?
The GM clicked on its token.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Every time the GM clicks on it, it grows.
No.
Our mother seems fine. Holy shit. That was crazy. I'm glad you took care of it. Wait, no. The diva's down. As there's a single casualty. A queen which had been bisected by a bite.
Victor is currently kneeling and casting Mending on the body to put it back together.
Very nice of you.
Yeah.
She'll come then sit next to you and help. As sisters come around.
For a very, very brief moment, I take off my hat. Just for a second.
Notably, Victor's mending, while not necessarily gaudy, it is gold thread that pulls the body back together. So, might not be in vogue, but it's definitely flashy in some degree.
Can we never
The
sleep?
pink will be remembered.
Kicks this dead
Oh, I
thing.
could style around it.
If the
Right.
sisters take her away. Right. Goodness.
Yes. Well, anyways, back to what I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted by lunch. We have a
Yeah.
plan in mind, Mr. M, Maru, and Jasper, and just the pause as he is yet to introduce himself to the mother and ma'am.
Mother.
Mother, okay.
Thank you.
And nice to meet you. My name's Victor Hark.
As am I. Pleasure.
We managed to get into the actual council meeting about what to do about all this, and have acquired information on how to properly put a stop to the chaos infesting the city.
Has Big
Yes,
Head's
kill
finally managed to do something?
Yes, I managed to convince them to shut the hell up and listen. For a place full of wonder, there is no wonder why they are so inane and inept. So much posturing. No offense. It's one thing when it has a purpose, it's another when it's just a dick measuring contest.
That
Yeah,
is
the funny thing
true.
is from people from your holy sect. That's
Yes.
must sting, honestly.
No, it's part of the reason why I left. Anyways, the beast that's here, the Canis lupus, the big thing to deal with this is the fact that it is the first murderer of civilization. Without going into the humdrum and need to know bullshit.
Yes,
Suffice-
city eater. We know that. Yes.
Yes, we need to lather its body in lard, animal fat specifically, slice off its head with a silver blade, and it cannot be done by a man.
Are you offering that we do that? There's no men in this building? Well,
It's more in the
gives you a
sense-
look.
Yeah, he does smile. It's more in the sense of, does the scripture mean a mortal man, and he'll gesture to Azumai? Or do they mean someone of non-mortal blood like me?
Mm,
Mhm.
Well, my angle is, what's this thing hate? If it hates something, it's probably going to kill it, right?
Well, it hates civilization and it hates having its toys get away. At least when they play a trick on it. When I stone-shaped the creature, because I refused to acknowledge it as a man, it was more enraged by the idea of being imprisoned. So that is my goal. To lure it out and at the very least make myself bait so others may try. I represent probably one of the biggest things it hates, and that is the trappings of civilization. So I'm hoping that'll work. I also managed to convince Wiz the Wizard to aid those in the slums and other places in order to bring life back to the city at one point or another. It's gnomes that you have that problem with, by the way, Kai.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought that was.
Yeah. Gnomes are technically immortal so long as their ADHD's thriving.
Mhm.
That's
If
funny.
a gnome gets bored, they go insane and they either drop dead or are now an immortal tweaker, for lack of a better term.
Weird.
Mhm.
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
I am
immortal.
here is a temple of solitude, a rest for people.
Hmm.
I don't think my people are ready to wage a war here.
Have no worry. There's going. I hate to say this, but as a heads up, there are going to be squads of paladins and obligators moving through the areas. Do not turn them away. A few amongst their number may look that as an excuse. I say this as both a warning and a begging. Do not give them a reason to turn you away or to turn against you. The only reason they listen to me is because I was managing to speak louder and I had a paladin of a rival god vouch for me. And I will say they did not speak kindly of you in there.
And they've never been a friend of us. But
Yes,
trying times make strange bedfellows.
isn't that the truth? Now, the other side of all this is, and this is more general, as he says, I managed to have a conversation with Azula. Properly. No apologies for the rats, but at the very least, we have her blessing in terms of dealing with the problem. And if assuming we survive, whatever we do moving forward from this, we have her vote of confidence, assuming we succeed.
Mhm.
Now, here's the big trick. And he's looking at the rest of the party with this. As long as you are enjoying the trappings of civilization, this is a threat to you. I need your help in slaying this. Remember, a horde is only valuable if there's someone to value it. You can only free slaves if they are alive. And you can only avoid death if there are places to go. I need
If-
the three of you to help me and Azamai on this.
Yes.
And you, Dame Gravy, as well, but I don't hold your contract, so I may not speak to you as such. It is your choice in the end whether or not you come, though I do hope that we can get you a silvered blade to swing at this thing's throat.
You know,
We need to kill this thing. Otherwise, there's nowhere to run. Even if you survive leaving this area, where can you really go that's safe? If it kills this civilization, it's going to move on to the next after that. It needs to die. At the moment, we're the only ones smart enough to kill it. Or at least the ones that have the means to kill it.
And at the very least, he'll look to Maru with this. There's a squad of paladins that plan on moving into the Pegasus Park to take care of it. I don't know about you, but if there's something that would boast power, it's reputation to be able to slay powerful things.
Munches down, slides down this thing, walks up to you. It's twice now. It's twice now you've insulted me.
I've
Last
insulted
we
you
met-
more times than that.
You called me Snake, and you don't know what that means to me. You come here now talking to me about how I need to help you because it's demanded of survival. As if I was not trying to help survival as we speak. No, you all talk to me as if I'm an idiot or a coward, and maybe I could be either or both. But I came here, I bring people to safety. Found safety, we found it, we healed Gravy. And now you want this lady to open her doors to strangers when she has been framed, and we don't know by whomst. And all you've told us is how you've gained, what, an alliance with an enemy? You want to face City Killer? Of course, we do too. It's insulting that you think we wanted to do otherwise.
I knew you had it in your Maru.
Fuck you! Just Maru just straight up responds, fuck you.
There's just a collective ooh from the whole place.
No, you don't break
I am-
contracts with me and then say I had it in me. I haven't broken trust between the two of us.
I am so proud of you. You've really grown up.
You face this thing your way, I'll face this thing my way. The insults have never stopped, and I am done with you.
So let's go kill a city killer.
Right. Well, I have no need for someone that is not willing to talk.
We have no need for someone that will leave us for dead at their earliest convenience.
You speak of convenience, yet I'm the one that turned out my pockets to save that town. And then they were sent to slaughter for an
You are
ego
not the
trip.
only one who sent out pockets. Do not speak of it as if you are the only one bearing cost.
Oh, to be so small-minded.
Yes, I'm sure. It's all great. You blame us for the deaths that happened at your feet, under your watch, your protection.
Victor's gone.
Well, let's go, guys. No time like the present to kill something.
I mean, what does everyone do? I don't know if everyone's united on this front currently.
Currently at the point where this conversation went as poorly as possible, I'm down to retire Baru. His original idea was to be a mascot of this party, and it's at no point was it supposed to be a contentious character, and I'm tired of it. I'm sitting here during combat. He's got terrible stats. So I'm like, he's not fun to play in combat, and he's become less fun to play in role playing style. So I'm like, I got nothing, man.
He doesn't have that nasty fun of Kujang, huh?
Kujang was painful, and Kujang just, yeah, I was like, there's other through lines. This is also a sandbox. And I'm not prepared to keep doing it. It wasn't the plan. And yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, combat starts. I was like, yep. And I'm like, yeah. And RP aspect, so it's Baru it's very much Baru's boxed out of this already mechanically. I don't need him to be continuing on roleplay wise. Like if I was like as it's clearly become a dichotomy situation, I'd rather just re-roll up a new character, to be honest with you. I was like, I like him. I love him to death, but not to the extent of I want to keep playing him under this premise. This sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. It just sucks to play this character at this
Well,
point.
thanks for telling me that. It did seem you a bit rough. It is very rough right now.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, we could definitely do a new character. That's fine. I'd love to do that.
I know that's
Is it-
me, but I know that on the flip side, I was like, I feel bad because I'm like, I know Mr. M put in a lot more work with his character to get him. I mean, not more work, but just like he actually is a viable character, and I'm not trying to drag you down. So I'm like, but also I don't know what to do here with these characters at this point. They can be
That's fair.
played. They're just not going to be played in a cohesive part. In this cohesive part, this party's not cohesive at the moment in a way that's so detrimental to being able to play the game. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Not disagreeing with you. I'm sorry you feel that way, though.
Anything else I could do for you? I don't know if I've done anything made it harder. I don't know.
No, you haven't done anything to make it harder. It's just Maru was a terrible stat. I rolled terrible stats. I went with what was going to be a mascot for a team that was, hey, there's a paladin that runs Apsu, and there's a dragon-based psyker guy. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, he'll sit in the middle of, like, he'll be the neutral to this, like, he'll be the neutral in between this good and evil aligned characters. Like, okay, cool. And he's turned into, like, being made to be a side, and he doesn't have a leg to stand on mechanically. Like, mechanically speaking, I could roleplay this out, but mechanically he's just gonna die. Like, it's, at no point has he been able to do anything on his own, or even remotely close to that. So he's mechanically a
It's like,
bad character, and if roleplay wise we're going into a party separation of this level, it's like we're playing separate games. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that.
I don't know. Yeah, we're good to retire him. That just gives me another NPC to play with. Yummy, yummy. I can make something new for you. Yeah, we'll bring the session there to a close, guys. It's going to end there anyway because it's pretty late.
Mhm.
Guys, I'll give you the XP.
Woo!
Dun.
What are the stat rolls for these characters again? I forgot. I might as well roll them now, otherwise I might forget about it later.
All right. Am I getting both sets of those added?
Yeah, both of them add together.
Okay.
So 2,533.
I'm sorry Victor couldn't stick around.
Say that again.
I'm sorry Victor couldn't stick around.
A different guy, Maru. Little lizard guy.
Oh, is it Maru that's fucking off?
Yeah, like Victor's the one leaving to go fight the monster and his right.
Oh.
It got to the point where it was like it was clearly untenable between these two characters, and I just don't want to keep doing this party split where I was like, okay, if it was one of those things where it was like we could resolve it in like 2 to 3 sessions, cool, but it's getting to the point where I'm like, and of the two characters, Victor at least has a stat block that can do something. Maru, I'm just sitting here in combat, be like, yep, pew. Pew, and I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I can't do both.
Yeah, Pathfinder definitely has the need for your character to mechanically matter, for your role play to matter, just so that you have oomph behind you.
Yeah,
I know the feeling.
Well,
yeah.
I've been working with RNG Jesus for so long in the role play side of things. Like,
Any hints on what's coming up next?
Well, let me get to your stat roll. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me find it.
If it's really shit, I'm gonna give you some leeway because you've just been very unlucky. Altogether with this character's roles.
So remember, you're not allowed to take acid splash. That doesn't work.
I don't. Yeah, like whatever. At this point.
Alternatively, you could become Dame Gravy.
I do not want to become Dame Gravy.
Okay, I gotta say that'd be kind of weird to have him flirting with his brother.
Yeah, wait, that's true.
Also, with the turn of Dame Gravy being like, "Oh, that was a shit date," and going the route of like reject, either route sucks. I'm a big fan of all these characters. I just, damn man, I can't make use of this. We can't seem to make use of it.
Don't do that. Yeah.
If it makes sense ever again to play this character, sure, I could come back to him, but because I've still got him all the way leveled out on that kobold character sheet. So I'm like,
I
I
might
can
be
always come
using
back to it
it.
if it ever came back to it, but I don't think it will.
All right. I'm trying to find where. Oh shit! I went back way too fucking far. Okay, give me a moment.
You know, when I'm in the shape to be running games again and have followed Equestria build, I'm not against isekaiing a character.
He now
Alright.
has
That'd be a
context
very-
for what that would be with,
And
with, our,
be-
with Buttercup.
And being a small and in context medium-sized dragon would not be out of like out of universe at all.
Really funny.
There's another
That's a weird fucking dragon.
another fun note I want to bring, because Kai did bring up, well, these characters really fucked up the world. You've ran into 2 previous PCs so far.
Yeah.
Cool.
Was one of them that lady that talked about how she used to be an adventurer? Is that one of them?
Yes, very much so. Ven of
Okay, I was like, that was
Skullcrusher.
on the nose. Come on, that's got to be one of them.
I didn't name the character or make the character, but she was a very fun time when I played with her.
Maru. Okay, cool. Got that. Nope. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Well, guys, I'm going to be clocking out. I will let you guys know that I'm going to be here next week, but I'm going to have to clock out early because I will open the day after again. But
That's valid.
it was fun, and I'm glad
Yeah.
to be joining you guys next time. And Kai, we can talk about when we can meet up again soon. Okay,
Oh yeah. Next weekend should be available.
that's good. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Yeah,
Later.
All right, found it. Fucking hell. 4d6k3.
4d6k3, and is this all in order? That's okay. Well, that happened. That's
All right.
It is
so
in
that's
order, and you can swap 2 of them, I believe. Did I
Yeah,
remember?
swap 2 of them around. So that's 15 strength.
K3. Okay, sorry. It was I can swap 2 of them around. You said.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like if you rolled a 3 somehow on your strength, you could, or your dex, you could flip it with your strength.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think there's 6 stats altogether.
Yeah, but are you wanting to keep that 15?
Yeah, might as well. It finished the macro. I thought I hadn't finished it when I accidentally like ring fingered the enter key. Hiya-cha! Final bits. There we go.
What? That's not the worst.
Oh,
Much
fighter
better.
it is.
It's nothing under 10, so it's clearly better than Maru's stats.
It
Right?
really is.
Um,
It definitely is.
I will give you a
I don't need any free things. I don't need anything different than the original. I'm throwing that out
Okay.
there. I was like, I don't want to introduce that stuff because I was like, unless you gave it to Victor, I don't want to take stuff. To be honest with you.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. I'll figure it out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Let me get you a new sheet, boss.
Thank you very much.
If I may make a recommendation, do not play a commoner.
That is a solid recommendation at all times.
Obviously, you should play a warrior.
Yes. Or an expert.
Ugh.
NPC classes.
Yeah,
The very worst options.
right. I want to play a game where I go, cool, everyone's playing a commoner or a warrior or an expert. And you go through as far as you can in the adventure. And you keep track of how far that character made it. And it's like, cool, you made it to the end of the adventure. Nice. Start the next adventure, you keep all that shit, but now you get a class level.
I would love that.
It would be back-to-back Pathfinder campaigns with the same characters, assuming they survive, with such a discrepancy if a character dies that it would be painful. I think the only way that would work is if everyone started as a commoner. The big benefit of that, honestly, would just be the case of probably doing a like book 1 adventure, get to level 5, and then doing the class levels.
Hmm.
But at that point, we're talking about a lot of work to make sure that shit's feasible.
I mean, at that point, it's like, you're writing a campaign around that. And if you're putting that level of work, I would say get her into 3 acts, and then have a little bit written as to how it could carry forward. But do everyone a commoner for the first run, and then they die. And then everyone an NPC class other than commoner for the second one. And then they find the body of their first commoners, which is fucking disturbing. Then they keep going, and then they die. And then they get in their class levels, and third time around, it's like, oh, it's a wash. Until they get past where their other people died, and it's like, oh, well, there's a reason they died. I think that could have some structural promise.
A roguelike.
Yeah, exactly. Just fully roguelike it. Technically a roguelike.
Any ideas, Kai? Any emotions cooking in your brain?
Not at the moment. I didn't have anything in mind when I went into this, and those stats are the most average possible. So I just, I don't know. I'll throw out, like, honestly, if we need an out for Mr. M, Maru could disappear.
Yeah.
It could be Maru disappears. I'd be surprised if he left without the village people, but that being said, he could just disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I gotta think on how Mr. M responds to this because I don't know.
Yeah, like
I mean, there is an immediate goal to focus on. You could go for the good old mental box.
That's
It's
kind
like-
of the problem, though. It's like when the defense was, "Hey, we need to do this for civilization," and civilization has served neither Mr. M nor Maru in any way, shape, or form. These are characters that are very
That's
new
true.
to freedom. I was just like,
Yeah.
it's been hitting all the wrong notes throughout. So I was like, I got nothing at this point. We've talked past each other for long enough where I'm like, my character sucks mechanically. I'm down to be the one who just drops that character because I'm
Yeah.
out of ideas at this point. It's like this conversation
yeah,
going